Hello, hello. Welcome to Crazy Games. We're in a Zenless Zone Zero today. Let's just load in. It's been a while since I did a live stream, I feel like, so I'm gonna have to get used to this again. But yeah, we are in Zenless Zone Zero. A new story patch has been released recently. I think it was released on a Tuesday for us here in the North America. And yeah, it's this one, A Storm of Falling Stars. And today, I plan on playing through the story and also doing some polls. I think I'm gonna do the polls first, actually, just to kind of ease in. But yeah, they actually just straight up gave you a new character, a new S rank character. This Harumasa guy. And yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't had the chance to level him up yet. I've been kind of focusing on leveling up Grace and Yanagi at the moment. I kind of feel like I'm a little unbalanced here. I have so many like electric people leveled up, but that's just how things kind of turned out. And also have three more electric guys down here. I seem to be really favored by electric for some reason, but yeah. Oh, there's people in chat. Hello. I don't play Zenless Zone Zero. Do you think it's too late to get into it, or should I at all? I don't think it's too late to get into it if you're not too like intense. This game is more casual, I think, than other gacha games, and it's pretty easy to like get characters and level them up. I'm completely free to play right now, and I'm able to get a bunch of these characters already at level 60. Level 60 is max level at the moment.
Standing by.
And yeah, if you like the art style, if you like the music, I guess the theme, and the story is okay. I think the story is probably one of the better stories. I think this story is better than Genshin Impact. I don't know if you play Genshin Impact either. It's a little bit more interesting. It's more quirky, I guess. A lot of the characters have like a little quirks here and there. And the combat and gameplay is a little different. Like, you have this overworld kind of thing where you play as Belle, and you can kind of like go into different instances on a map. So here I'm like in a little town, and if I go like here is like where our end game stuff is, and that's the map. That's the map menu. And this is where you can be like, oh, I want to do cleanup duty, which is like you fight a bunch of stronger enemies. This one you fight like a boss. This is more like endgamey, longer content that takes like maybe 10-15 minutes to finish, whereas each one of these runs maybe take like 3 to 5 minutes. And yeah, this is essentially the map. But when you actually go in, hey, actually maybe I can go into one real quick, since I think I have like energy to use. So yeah, this is like resin in Genshin Impact. So I have 66 of them. I can quickly like just do a quick
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
What do you call it?
Is something the matter?
Just to use up the energy. This is where you get resources for leveling up your characters. Yeah, I can go here. Feel like, yeah, let's do it. I want so this little resource here is what you use to level up your characters, and if I'm planning on pulling for Miyabi, I'm probably going to be needing a lot of that. So let's just load into this real quick, and I will kind of show off the combat. So you load into these little like combat arenas, and waves of enemies spawn, and this is where you can actually play your characters that you pull on gachas. And yeah, so there's like special attacks, there's like normal attack chains. Oh, I killed them all already, that was quick. But that's essentially it. Every time you get into a combat, that's essentially what it is. They seem to have moved away from this other exploration mode where you just see a bunch of TVs. I think a lot of the player base didn't like that gameplay, so they're kind of shifting away from that. But yeah, a new thing they added is that actually if you go into like the real world, before all you can do is play as Belle in the real world, but I guess they added a way to actually play any other characters you've become friendly with. So I can switch to Yanagi here if I want, or I can switch to... My favorite character currently is Zhu Yuan. She's like this cool police officer lady. And they were testing it in the previous version where you can only play as Caesar and... I guess Caesar and Yanagi at some point. But yeah, they've essentially changed it so you can play as anyone. The combat looks fun. So the combat looks so fun, but I play a lot of gacha already. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. So right now I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves. And even though all three of the games are pretty fun, I'm thinking of like, I'm always on the edge of like dropping Wuthering Waves because it is like the least fun out of the three for me. Like the combat's really good, but there's like these other janky stuff in it that make me not want to like play it all that as much. And I think I like the art style and the music and the character design and stuff in Genshin Impact. Like Hoyoverse game seems to do character designs a lot better than a lot of the other gacha games out there. So yeah. All right, I will switch back to Bell. We'll stay here, I guess. Let's start off with some polls. Those are always fun, right? They're called signal searches here. And Miyabi is the new character. Harumasa is also a new character, and they literally just gave this guy out for free. If you just log in, you get him for free, I think. Or you might have to be in a specific level. Like, you have to play for a little bit. You're playing Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact, and Wuthering Waves. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of dailies to catch up with every day. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go for Miyabi. I've saved up a good amount of resources for her. I'm thinking if... no, that's kind of hard. You generally don't go for the weapons because I generally want new characters more than anything. But at the moment, I feel like I'm focusing mostly on the characters I like. And I'm not trying to like level up every character like I did in Genshin Impact. And I'm starting to think like maybe it's more worth it if I try and make one or a couple of characters as strong as I can. So I was thinking maybe I can go for her like W engine. It's like kind of like her weapon as well. But I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about that. I guess that depends how early I get her. If I get her before like this 88 pity, maybe I'll have enough resources to do this. But yeah, first I want to go for this guy. I'm really close to a pity here. And this guy is really funny, I think. These guys are bang boos. They essentially are just support characters. They kind of just walk around and do stuff on their own. And when you trigger like a team combo thing, they sometimes like pop in to fight. But yeah, when they do their own thing, this guy like he spawns a door and then he does like a door breach and then like attacks. It's really silly. I kind of really like that about this guy, so I think I'm gonna go for him first. So let's do these signal searches to get this this Agent Gulliver Bang Boo. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So I only need to really do 4 sets of these, but in the meantime, I guess I'll just skip this. In the meantime, I will get other Bang Boos. Okay, so I get... These stars are essentially like constellations in Genshin Impact. But yeah, I got 2 A ranks here. I got a Paper Boo and a Magni Boo. Alright. I'll do another 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Got another 2 A ranks here again. We'll skip the W engines. Unfortunately, the pull animations and stuff in this game, I feel like it's not as good as Genshin Impact. It's not as fun going through each one. But yeah, I got a Sumo Boo and a Magni Boo again. All right, let's do another 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, I got the 5-star here, so I didn't have to go all the way to the pity. I got a soft pity, maybe? Maybe that makes more sense. Let's just skip this. Bang Boos are not as interesting to pull for, but the characters, I might go through each one depending on how it goes. But yeah, I got this guy. Okay, I only got the 1 A rank, which is also a pity. So yeah, this guy He does a shock damage, so he's essentially like the same faction, I guess, as these two. So he probably requires you to have like these guys on the team to trigger like his special abilities and stuff. But yeah, I got that guy. That was fun. Let's switch to this one now. I have 88 to go. This game is also like Genshin Impact. There's a 90 pull pity, and I guess I might have pulled a 10 pull last time, and I just like got the 5-star pity like maybe like 2 or 8 into the 10 pulls, so that's why it says 88 now. Wow, all these 8s, Asians will really love this. So auspicious. All right, let's do this. Let's pull for Miyabi. I'm a little bit nervous here for some reason. I feel like her kit is really cool and I don't have a lot of ice. I don't know why her ice is a little different than like other characters' ice. Can I click on these details? That's not... Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, is this it? No. How do I actually look at...
This is the path
Yeah, like I don't know why her ice icon is different than regular ice icons. Maybe she's special somehow. But I believe she still uses like ice related materials and stuff to level up. But I don't know why this is different. Oh yeah, all right. Anyways, enough dilly dally. Let's pull for Miyabi. Our first set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. This character design looks cool, but her blade is a bit too curved, or at least it is in the splash art. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at that when you get out of this screen. Let's just skip all of this and see what the A rank is. All right, it is a... What do they call it? A wave plate? No, that's in Wuthering Waves. A cinema, a Mindscape cinema, Mindscape cinema for Piper here. That's what I got. All right. This is this the splash art you're talking? I know there's stream delay, so maybe maybe this will be a little bit weird. So this blade is a little bit too curved. Maybe it's just the angle we're looking at it. Is there like a preview I can get into, maybe? What's happening? Okay. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh, is it this one? No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so there's that splash art again. Let's just see how it looks like in game. I think you're right. It does look really stylized, I guess, in the splash art, but it looks okay in game. I think that looks okay. So yeah. Anyway, exit combat. Let's go back to the signal searches. Go back to the fun polls. I just wanted to I was just a little curious as to how it actually looked before I forgot and moved on from it. All right, my next set of 10. I think this is the second set. 3, 2, 1, go. I clicked it a little earlier. I got 2 A ranks out of this. I will just skip that. What did I get? I got a Lucy and a Piper. Mindscape Cinemas. I don't think I've maxed out any of these. I don't really do a lot of polls on my own. I've kind of been saving them for whenever I do these live streams. All right, another set, third set of 10. It's gonna start digging into the gems here, the polychromes. So 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, no 5-star. You know it's a 5-star when the animation, I guess the music changes. There's like lyrics. You can hear lyrics, and the animations of showing the TVs get a little bit more flashy. So no 5-star, no 8S rank there. I got another Lucy, which is a rate up. Oh, she's not a rate up. I wonder why I got 2 of her then instead of like her. Sokaku. All right, this is my 4th. set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, the splash our curve is more sharp compared to in-game. It looks fine in the eye. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I totally agree. Alright, I don't want to look through all these weird magnetic storms and whatever W engines. But yeah, I got Sokaku this time. I've actually been trying to level up Sokaku so that I can make a team whenever I pull Miyabi with Yanagi and her. But one funny thing about her is that, or maybe it's like a little bit of a quirk between her and Yanagi. They're like supposed to be like siblings or kind of sort of, I don't know what you would call it. Adoptive siblings, like sister from another mother. But they actually don't have any like combos with each other. They don't actually like synergize. They don't, I don't know how to explain it. But I got Sokaku. So what happens is if you have her with a person with the same attribute or the same faction, and she's part of the Section 6 faction, and so is oh wait, so why did that not work? Why does Sokaku and oh man, I'm a little bit not focused right now. I'm like going off on tangents and stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, okay. So Sokaku combos with her, but then I don't think she combos with Sokaku. I think that's what I found out, because she requires someone who is an anomaly character or has the same attribute, which is electric, which Sokaku is ice. So Sokaku can team up with her, but she cannot team up with Sokaku specifically to get this like additional ability off of it. Anyways, that's a little bit of a tangent. I don't know if I even needed to explain that. What's going on? I want this button. There we go. All right, I don't remember how far I got into this, but let's do another 10 here. There's only 48 left, so I think we're starting to hit like the soft pity range. Let's see what we have. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, no 5-star here, I think. No S rank. Alright, let's see what we have. I got a W engine out of this. What is this? It's for... there's money in it. It's for this person, Nicole. Cool. I wonder what I have her holding right now. Maybe I can swap it out. Yeah, this is, it deals Aether damage using EX special attack, chain attack ultimate, increases all squad members damage against the target. Ooh. And increases the equipper's energy level by 0.5 per second for 2 seconds. That doesn't sound like a lot. 0.5 equipper's energy regen by 0.5. That sounds like nothing. At most you get it increased by 1. I don't know, maybe the scaling on this is not what I expect. But yeah, it's also energy regen, and yeah, it's like specifically tailored for Nicole, which is pretty cool. All right, let's see if we can get this early or if we're going to have to rely on the pity here. All right, another set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Is the pity system different from Genshin? I don't think so, unless it's tweaked in a certain way, but I feel like it's like pretty much the same. I know in Wuthering Waves it seems like there isn't any like soft pity. It's either you get the hard pity or not. That's my experience of it. I haven't actually like confirmed, like looked it up and confirmed, but in this game I do feel like around like the 70 something, like 75 and above, your chances of getting a 5-star or a S rank will increase significantly, just like Genshin Impact. But I can't, like, I don't know if I can like be sure that that's how it works. They may have tweaked the numbers behind the scenes differently depending on like how things work, I guess. I don't know. But Oh man, there was another thing I wanted to touch on. Oh yeah, there is also a 50-50. So even if I pull that S rank on the pity, I could potentially lose 50-50 and get like a generic vanilla character instead of the banner character. All right, let's see what this A rank is. It is another Sokaku, which is pretty cool. All right, I believe this should be hitting the soft pity at this point, so we'll see. I guess within the next like 30 3 sets of 10 if we have to rely on that last set of 10 or not. All right, another set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. 50-50 suck, but it's understandable why they gotta exist. I guess understandable on the developers end, right? They need to make money, so they gotta put some system in there that incentivizes like players to to take out that credit card to get the character that I really want. But yeah, I only got an A rank here, so I believe I'm still in the soft pity range, but I'm not lucky enough for it to be for it to do it for me here. All right, I got Piper. Wait, her name is Piper, right? Yeah, her name is Piper. All right. So, if soft pity is real, this next set of 10 should guarantee me a 5-star, potentially Miyabi. But otherwise, the next set of 10 will for sure have the S rank. All right. Ooh. Another set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Right. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, so this is the soft pity, I guess. Let's go through each one at a time to make it that much more juicy for the dopamine. Just to see when that S rank appears. So we got a Magnetic Storm Alpha. We got a Charlie, which is also Magnetic Storm. A Vortex Hatchet.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the company.
This is the 4-star or A rank pity, I believe, unless I get another 4-star out of this. But yeah, this is a character in the game, but it's not one of the raid up ones. Oh, she's the raid up one. So I got another 4-star here, Piper, part of the raid up. I got Koleda. So I've lost 50-50 essentially. This is one of the release characters, I guess, like the character you would get on the permanent banner. But I got Koleda. I guess she would combo with Grace really well, and Ben bigger. Since I have been like putting resources towards Grace, maybe this is a good thing. I don't know. I'm kind of sad though. I'm gonna have to like continue to do my polls until I get Miyabi. So we're gonna be here for a little while longer. We got an Identity Base. We got a Vortex Arrow. We got an Identity Base. Lunar Decrescent. Aw, man. I'm actually kind of sad. This happened to me the last time I streamed this game, and I also kind of did this thing too, where I pulled for the characters. I got Grace.
You want to test my hammer?
Let's go to the character menu here. I lost 50-50 and got Grace, which is a electric attribute, and a, what is this called? An anomaly?
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, anomaly, I guess, class? I don't know what you call this. Anomaly specialty? Which I'm like, oh, I got Grace. I actually like this character design quite a bit. She's got assets, you know what I'm saying? But but at the same time, Yanagi is also the same exact role, electric and anomaly, which is like, they're kind of like redundant to each other. And unfortunately, on top of that, Yanagi is like a power creeped version of her on top of everything. And she at the moment can't really pair with any or many of my currently leveled up characters, she can pair up with like the electric people, which if I'm gonna pair her up with another electric, I might as well pair her up with her. Otherwise, my team will be just full of electric people, and I don't have any other what is this, Bellabog heavy industry characters leveled up. So that's like him, the new character I just got leveled up at the moment. So she can't really pair up with people, whereas at least she can pair up with like the NEPS people, the two police officers. Like they combo with each other, and they can use each other's like special abilities or special perks. So it was like it was like really sad. Everything kind of like became really sad where I got her, but I wanted to get her, but she immediately just like outclasses her immediately, so there's really no point of me really really putting any resources into her unless I'm just like kind of doing it because I like the character. Oh well. All right, so I got, do I have enough to do another 86? So yeah, I think it is also the exact same like cost as Genshin Impact. I think it's 160. So if I go, is it here? Yeah, 160 per pull. So it's exactly like Genshin Impact. So I don't know if I want to spend some of this maybe if I run out of the polychrome. Oh well. Maybe I'll get lucky enough. We'll see. If I drain this and I still haven't pulled her yet, then I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I really want to pull this character, so I'm going to continue doing this. All right, another set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I got 2 A ranks here. Oh, apparently I've already maxed both of these out. Because is that what this is? This currency here? Oops. Yeah, that's this currency right here, right? So apparently I maxed the Mindscape out of both of these, and I'm getting just currency back. All right, another set of 10. We'll go through this quicker than last time. All right, let's go. I just saw that it converted the polychromes into the master tapes and then deducted the master tapes. That's a little bit silly. But yeah, just the one pity, 4-star A rank pity, and it's a rate up character. So yeah, pay attention to what's happening up here. When I do the signal searches, it will deduct, put the 10, and then minus the 10. It's interesting that they visually show it, even though it's kind of inconsequential. Oh man, my luck has kind of went down now. I'm getting a lot of this character. Oh no, am I wasting my resources? Ooh. All right, another 10. 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, again, exactly like Genshin Impact. If you lost 50-50 on your first 5-star pull, the next one is guaranteed the banner character, which is why I'm I'm kind of chasing the character at the moment. Oof, just the one. Oh, it's Sokaku this time. Yeah, I can get the Mindscape Cinemas for her, so that's probably better. All right. Ooh, look at that, 6666. That's really would that be auspicious or bad? Inauspicious. Anyway, I get distracted by these kinds of things really easily. Another set of 10. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, wait, there we go. I didn't have to go all the way in. I was able to pull this 5-star or this S rank pretty easily, I guess, or luckily. Oh wait, she's the first one. Woo! That's interesting. That this mirrors my last experience of pulling exactly where I pulled a Bellabog industry person first, and then chasing the guarantee, I pull like a section 6 person. All right, let's go see what the rest of them is. That's interesting that Miyabi didn't say much. A lot of times when you pull a character, they like talk your ear out. That's a Magnetic Storm Alpha, Magnetic Storm Bravo. Another Magnetic Storm Bravo. Another Magnetic Storm Alpha. All of these, essentially, I'm going to have to, like, just trash them to level up other W engines. Identity Inflection. Vortex Arrow. Lunar Decrescent. Oh, I got another Piper Wheel. Alright. So I'm happy I finally got her, and I'm really happy that I got it before having to drain my polychromes. So I'm gonna leave this at this. I'm not gonna use her right away because I guess obviously she's not leveled up or anything like that. But hopefully, maybe I'll be able to use her in the next next version. Hopefully I'll be able to have her ready by then. But currently, my plan really is to use her. She's like kind of also part of the main story at the moment. Maybe I'll pair these two up and have I don't know who else I would have as the third person. So yeah, unlike Genshin Impact, this game is a party of 3 whenever you go into any of those combat places instead of 4. So there's that going for it. Yeah, well, there's the polls. Since I had to spend a lot of resources to get her, I don't think I'll be able to attempt this at the moment. Yeah, there's no like W engine specific currency either, which I'm a little sad because of that, but well, I'll just see what I can do with the resources I have in whenever I decide to level her up and stuff, which takes a bit of thought. All right, let's get rid of these little like exclamation marks here. All right, I believe it's Mindscape Cinema. So one of the things about this game that I'm a little bit like creeped out by, I don't know, I'm a little uncomfortable with, is the more Mindscape Cinema you unlock, the more naked the character gets. So if you look at Anby here, I've unlocked all of her Mindscape Cinemas. So if I deactivate all this, her background has clothes, but I guess the first set kind of just reveals the art, I guess, for this Mindscape Cinema. But if you get the rest of them, it starts getting rid of their clothes. It's really weird. It's like that for like every character. So yeah, here's her just like with her regular first 3 levels of Mindscape Cinema, but as you activate the later 3, she's naked, and that goes the same for like this robot guy. So the first 3, he has his like red jacket, but he's a robot, so when he's naked, I guess you just see his robotic body. But yeah, I don't know why they do that. It's a little bit creepy. But I don't know. I guess maybe people like it. But yeah, let's see what we have here. This is what is this? Level 3? This is Mindscape Cinema level 3. Everything is just increased by 2. So yeah, we can do that. We can reveal that. Name card unlocked for Sokaku. Oh, that's cool. And then level 4, Hypothermia. Oh, this one's called Attendance Meal Allowance. So one big part of this character is that she loves eating, and she's always talking about food. We're gonna see that like joke, I guess, or be the punchline to a lot of jokes whenever she's on. For some reason, Hoyoverse's like character design, I guess, or portrayal or dialogues, they always hammer home like a specific personality trait as jokes all the time, like Ito, Arataki Ito being allergic to beans, or Paimon being I guess they haven't done the emergency food thing for a while, but how she always likes to find treasure and eat food. They always hammer in that point. But yeah, anyways, Hypothermia. If an enemy is hit by Fly the Flag, the target's ice res is reduced by 10% for 8 seconds. So yeah, since she's ice, that works really good. Uh-oh, we're already starting to see what's going on here. Maybe she has like an undercoat or something that does not reveal too much here. But I'm a little bit curious, a little bit the creepy, morbid side of me is kind of curious how far Hoyoverse would go with this art. So yeah, this is another just stat increase. All these things, level +2. Oh, okay. It doesn't look too bad, actually. She just kind of loses her outer jacket. So she's still wearing, like, her dress shirt that's underneath, which is not too bad. Alright, so those are all the ones I have for her, so there's still one more left that I don't have. But I believe for Piper, I've unlocked all of it. So yeah, this one's called Refined Technique, which is level 4. And whenever a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly, which she is an anomaly character, so it works for her, on an enemy, Piper recovers 20 energy. This effect can trigger once every 30 seconds. And yeah, there's a little bit of a quotation from her, I guess. Riding with Piper is a heart-pounding experience. Yeah, she's a trucker. She drives a big truck, so that's kind of her deal. By the time she draws out, hold on tight, the truck is already barreling down the road. She always gets you to your destination fast, though your nerves might take a hit. Was there like that kind of dialogue for all the other ones? I just kind of like skipped them. Personal hobbies. Another this thing +2. Oh yeah, they do all have like a little dialogue thing. Ever seems to have some hobbies that are not what you'd expect from her. This horse looks like a real runner. But not many people are betting on it. Guess the one with the higher win rate is the safer bet. Burp, nitro fuel. I can drink more. Give me another one. That's kind of random. Alright. That's 5. And then this is number 6. Increase the duration limit of EX special attack engine spin. So yeah, one of her main ways to attack is that she just holds out her axe and she just like spins to win. And yeah, that's like how she does damage. As you may already know, Piper's biggest dream is to live a life of perpetual relaxation. But right now, her usual half-closed eyes are surprisingly bright and alert. If it's for you, I suppose little old me can try a little harder. Alright. I guess these characters aren't getting like super naked like some of the some of the other characters. Let's compare the oh yeah, she doesn't gain or lose any clothes, which is probably for the better. And I apparently got a Lucy as well. Iron Fist Overseer. It's just all the different types of attacks, level +2. Very nice. The next one is Chaos Ball Game. While in the Cheer On state, allies' crit damage is increased by additional 10%. Ooh. Rules and ribs are made to be broken. I think that's a Honkai Star Rail reference there. Referencing the main character in Honkai Star Rail, who also uses a baseball bat. Uh-oh. It looks like she's got the removal of clothing treatment here. As I unlock more of these. Is there any more? Oh yeah, I got this guy. Level 5. Jack of all trades. All of this stuff +2 again. Knowing a bit of everything may seem underwhelming, but if you are resolute enough to change from knowing a bit to being excellent, then you become omnipotent. Omnipotent. Alright, there's that. There's no one else, right? And I got these two as characters. That's cool. Yeah, my plan really is to focus on her now, level her up. After this stream, I guess. My plan when I do my dailies and stuff is to focus on her at this point. And I guess once I'm done her, I might focus on her, but that's really far down the road, I think.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay. I got some season pass stuff here. Just quickly accept them. Woo! All right. How long have I been streaming for? 40 minutes. That took me 40 minutes to get through. Okay, now I will finally attempt this. Oh, it's already being tracked. Okay. Where do they want me to go? Here. Is there like a... what do you call it? Oh yeah, there's a thing. It just says intermission reverberation. I wonder if there's any progress on Nicole's side. Better check with Wise. I don't remember what we were talking about here. the last story thing that we had was about Section 6 being stuck in like a VR game, and Yanagi like figures out how to get them out. Yanagi was kind of like the showcase main character. What is this? Oh, okay. Is there another one? No. And I don't remember exactly what we were doing. We as in Wise, Nicole, I guess, and the main character, Belle. I guess my main character, Belle. I don't remember. We were like just going to like renew our license or something. Anyways, let's talk to Wise. Hello, Wise? This is our brother. He's really cool. Belle, Nicole called. She said Pearlman's awake. Ooh. So yeah, I think 2 versions ago, 1.2, I think, Pearlman is like in the custody of the Sons of Caledon since he crashed his airship there. I guess the very first story, he was running away from the police and everyone because he was being charged with some shady business dealings, and the shadow organization behind him kind of threw him under the bus and he was running away. And then yeah, he crashed in the desert where the Sons of Caledon are, and they're taking care of him while he's like in a coma. But apparently now he's awake, so I guess we're moving forward from that story plot point then. I wonder how this ties in with Miyabi and Section 6 then. All right, great. Where is he now? The Cunning Hares are watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. Important intel, you say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Belle, are you free right now? If you have the time, let's move to the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I am free. So this, I like how they do this, where they're like, yeah, this is a big story. You probably need some time, and you won't be able to do anything else. I really like that they lock everything else out while you're doing the main story. Unlike Genshin Impact, where I'm like playing the main story and I accidentally like I walk into an area by accident that accidentally triggers like an NPC, and he just talks and talks and talks, and I'm like, I don't care about what you're saying right now. I'm in the middle of the main story. Okay, I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are... Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
Accidentally skipped it there, but he said citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer.
He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open.
So yeah, this guy,
Inspector Bringer.
Inspector Bringer, he's like kind of like a hero in the police force. But then something happened and people does not have as much confidence in him anymore, because he's trying to run for mayor, I believe. And he's like kind of not as cool as he used to be. He doesn't seem to have as big as a sense of justice. He's just more obsessed about his like public image more and more. And I think that has lost a lot of confidence in the people of 6th Street, at least. They seem to not like him. I don't know about anywhere else.
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
I really like how they give these like hairy bear dudes like clothing as if it's not hot enough already.
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
He looks like a teddy bear.
Right.
Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait 1 minute. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
I forgot to unhide the chat here. The thing about this game is that there's a lot of different types of UI, and I don't know if my camera and all this stuff like hides certain things, but I'll leave it for now. Hopefully it's not too intrusive.
That's the guy!
The guy on TV.
He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret
interesting.
ally, Inspector Bringer.
So this is Perlman, essentially. So he's pointing the finger at this guy, then.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me.
Yeah, this is our crew, essentially. Or I guess Billy, Nicole, and Annabelle is essentially the Kaya, Lisa, and Amber of this game. And then, yeah, she's like... I actually don't know who her equivalent would be. But she's like an S rank that you have to pull for, though. A while later, at the back door to Random Play.
Phew.
Yes, there's voice acting.
Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. Good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
Ooh. I don't think it's legal to drive without a license plate. They might just pull you over and tow away your car. I'm just looking at like how my OBS is previewing my camera. That's like down here, I guess, and the chat that's like on this side, and it looks okay so far. It's not obscuring the dialogue. I don't know how many people will be reading this. They'll probably just be listening to this on like second screen or something like that if people are looking at this or watching the VOD of this.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
I don't think I need to read this because she'll say it when I select it.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu?
Which
why come all the way to get us?
I understand they want you to have some interaction in these cutscenes, but I feel like that's just like an extra thing I have to do that I don't want to do. This is like, let's just let everyone talk, and I'll follow the dialogue that way. Especially when there's like no choice, just the one choice.
And security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
Hey, that's us.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
So, for those who don't know, I guess Fairy is our AI that no one can... she's our Cortana. She is, like, in our heads. No one else can hear. I guess he can't even hear her. Maybe he can hear her, I don't know. For sure, we can hear her for sure, but not Nicole, I believe.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
So this is one thing I really like about this game over Genshin Impact, is that the main character has dialogue. So like the dialogue flow of these kinds of cutscenes feels good. It just feels natural. Whereas when you're playing through a dialogue cutscene in Genshin Impact, everyone will be talking and all of a sudden it's silence when you pick out like your dialogue, and then everyone, like, you see Lumine do like or I guess the main character, the Traveler, do like an animation, and it's just silence, and then everyone like responds. It's like really awkward to me.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
Dang. Everyone here has cars. Everyone is
You're driving without a license?
everyone here is pretty privileged, I feel like, if they all can own their own cars. What do we have here? Internaut. I don't know what that was, but it disappeared, so that's good, right? And I apparently unlocked something here as well. Oh yeah, I got the name cards for some of these characters. Yeah, we'll leave it as Naked NB. Okay, drive to the outer ring with Nicole. Okay. Hey Nicole, what you doing? One of the things I really like too is like every single time, like they place characters and the background and everything, it looks so nice. Like it's always like an opportunity to like take a picture, and I think the devs know that. So they give you like easy access to the camera, whereas in Genshin Impact you had to like go into here and then find the option on the left. Whereas this is literally just one button. You can like always just pull out the camera if you like what you see. Like even like this little like alleyway looks like really scenic on its own. This is our store here. There's a little bit of alleyway and it looks really nice. All right. Hey, Nicole. Ready to go, Proxy? Are we heading out now? Sure, let's go. Okay, let's get ready to set off. Target, outer ring. As for our the route, well, you're in charge of driving, so I'll leave the navigation to you. That's not how it works. The person in shotgun is the navigator, and the driver just drives. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? I'll just be sitting in the passenger seat, observing the nearby public security checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Okay, sounds good, Nicole. Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal. Ooh.
New Eridu is
Damn,
a
look how
city of
wide he is.
miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
How much do you think he can bench press? Look at those shoulders and that like wide chest. His like chest is like the width of his head. Maybe even more.
That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life.
Interesting. What he's saying is completely opposite as to what Perlman is like saying, that he's a part of this whole thing, this Vision Corporation thing.
Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build for everyone.
And everything, forever.
Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
So they are working together. Perlman's right, he's not lying. Yeah, this is, I guess, the big bad behind the scenes lady at the moment.
Sarah, What are you doing here?
Who knows if there's even a bigger, like, villain behind her. Or if she's, like, the leader. But if she's coming out to, like, do things, she can't be, like, the biggest. The top dog of the villain enterprise.
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
I don't know what they're referring to when they say sacrifice sample. I don't know if this is something that's been brought up or if this is like a new thing that we're not supposed to. No, it's just like a Chekhov gun thing where it's like, sacrifice sample, remember this.
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this?
What?
How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity, and this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
So is she saying that she essentially already guaranteed that police officer like the commander position? It's just a matter of like transitioning to it. So there's like some corruption going on even in the police departments. Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
He died.
Before we reached the city, he became corrupted.
Oh no, he did die.
He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Oh no. Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring. Talk to Nicole about Perlman's confession. Perlman's so small! He's so small! So small! He's even smaller than this like little girl character. Look at him. Oh, who's a little pudgy boy? Oh, he's so sad. Oh, so he's so sad. Unfortunately, you can only take pictures in landscape. You can't take pictures in portrait. I think a lot of these pictures will look a lot nicer if, like, if you want to take a picture of like just one of these characters, it'll look a lot nicer if you're able to flip it to portrait. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Let's take a picture of these three beautiful ladies. Hey. All right, Nicole, what you got? Fortunately, we did. Oh, I didn't read that in time. Finally, we made it here safely. Nice driving, Proxy. Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Know how to use brakes. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong. I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. Do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let me give it a try. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. I don't know why she thinks we are able to detect lies or not, but sure. As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains a shocking truth moments later.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Dang, he's just a fall guy. He even looks like a fall guy. Do you have any proof? How do we know you're not lying? You have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Bellabog Industries. Coletta. So Coletta is the CEO of Bellabog Industries, who Bellabog Industry is a direct competitor to this guy's corporation. And yeah, in one of the in the very early stories, when the Bellabog Industry people were being introduced, similar to how the, I guess, Section 6 people are being introduced now. But yeah, back then, their story was that they're both kind of fighting for a contract to rebuild a building that is, or take over a building that's like being partially eaten by a hollow, one of those big like orbs with all the bad guys in it. And yeah, he's like doing a lot of under the table stuff with the Shadow organization to kind of get those contracts. But yeah.
Right. The project went to Coletta's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Coletta now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there!
So yeah, when she said Nicole there, I thought she was saying her own name, Neko. I guess they do sound very similar.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hairs in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
That's kind of redundant. If you're a CEO of something, you better have the skill to do it, or the expertise to be a CEO. Can you imagine a CEO who doesn't know how to be a CEO?
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
I guess that's the chess rules, right? But in reality, it's the elephants are afraid of mice because mice can like crawl into their ears and their trunks and stuff, and it'll become very uncomfortable.
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant?
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Section 6?
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Merp, merp. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Oh wait, no, Sons of Caledon?
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
So her personality characteristics is that she's sleepy all the time. She's really young, but she thinks she's like older than everyone. She always calls herself like the old lady, and she always talks like an old lady and refers to us as like young people, and oh, you young people do your young people things. And she's also a truck driver. Oh, so Kaku's here too.
Is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
No, you're just dizzy, silly Sokaku.
You're just car sick, Sokaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit.
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
So yeah, whoa, there's something weird going with her eyes there. But yeah, she's the food person, and she's also kind of an airhead, I guess. She's the office lady who's a workaholic and super analytical and organized. He's always sick, and he always wants to slack off. That's like his character trait.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Yeah, she's the leader of like Section 6, all these people. I've noticed like they all have like these little like Naruto hand signs, but not all of them have it. Maybe she has it somewhere, we just can't see it. Alright, whoa, lots of stuff here. You see something like kind of like kawaii like this, like, oh, look at these two. They're like best friends. You just want to like take a picture of them. Yeah, if this was portrait, I'd be able to like kind of save it by not having all this stuff on the side. But I don't know, I guess. I kind of have to make do. Yeah. Look at Perlman! Is he wearing like a Sons of Caledon like jacket that they had to give him since he kind of just crash landed with nothing? Or is that like actually his jacket? I can't really read what it says on his like back. No ho? No ho? No ow? Is that even English letters? Here's Sokaku. Actually, let's talk. Can we talk to these people? They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. Oh, I know that's what she said. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Necromata, you still need to be careful. And B, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night, at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? They're little quirks. Oh, these two. I'm feeling so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shadows. No, wait, 3 shadows. Awesome, now I have 3 Nagis. Yeah, she calls her Nagi, like Sister Nagi. So Kaku, stop moving. You need to rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. And, huh? I didn't move, so why are there still 3 Nagi swinging around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed. Seaweed! Swinging seaweed. Roman has to say. I talk to these guys. Okay, no, I can't talk to these two. You can talk to him, though. Harumasa. Asaba. There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. Are you okay? Huh? you're I'm not, sorry, I meant I didn't expect to see you here. But there's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. What about these guys? Can I take a picture of these guys? Billy. Ooh. Oopie. Ah, they're too kind of spread out to take a picture. Maybe I can take a picture of them with the truck. Yeah, doesn't that look cool? Alright. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in the new Eridu. Even Section 6, HSOS 6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. You know Section 6, Nicole? I'm more surprised that you could get in touch with Hoshimi Miyabi herself, through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Told ya I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back, which I'm not going to tell now. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time, even lost her precious family, Katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her, Katana. Well, why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyway, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 really a good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Springer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Let's go. Great. This time, we'll definitely get this done. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field after some time.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
It's called good cop, bad cop routine. That's how you interrogate people. They make them know they're safe, but to tell their side of the story, I guess. But also know that we mean business.
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented. You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
You're the elephant in the room.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I-1 look?
They have the same hair color, but different eye colors.
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Yeah, now's not the time to be fighting. No infighting.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it.
I'm really curious of Anby's like backstory. She's like a super soldier or something, or maybe not a super soldier. Maybe just like a very, very good soldier.
If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Anbi's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the whirling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
Billy's super silly, so.
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
Oh, I wonder why there's so much animosity between the Cunning Hares and Section
Are you
6.
serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over. I don't know who they're referring to. Is it her? Is she super young? Her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Je suis?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh?
Oh no, you
Or
got
maybe
me.
Investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
Yeah, we're just passing by.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Belobog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
Nah.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us Cunning Hares. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
We have everything to do with the vision case. Or at least trying to find more information about it.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
So Sokaku was referring to Nekomata there, because Nekomata, I think, is the only one with two tails.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
Oh, so we're literally getting arrested by them right now. It's not like they want us to follow them to help them. They're literally arresting us.
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Yeah, listen to Nicole.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger.
So yeah, the AI that we have, Fairy, she's kind of like an illegal entity that we got our hands on randomly. Or maybe you would call it fate, just to get the story going. So no one is supposed to know about her. So if like or Section 6 or anyone find out, we could be in big trouble.
If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who consistently undaunted and never afraid, grows unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox theron.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
Oh yeah, she told us she scammed her out of her sword. So who's older here? Do you think Nicole is actually older than Miyabi at this point then? Because they say she's like the youngest Void Hunter or something, right?
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang! A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, is Perlman dead? Oh, we're getting drive-by. Bang, 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 bang! Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatters across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling towards Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow. Ooh, look at that. It looks really nice. Anbi and Tsukishiro Yanagi and Asaba Harumasa, they all say get down at the same time. Yeah, that looks so cool.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Honk honk. Piper barrels in with Steel Tusk, which is the name of her, like, semi truck, just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
We're out of here.
Wait, you're not getting away.
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The Cunning Hares seize the chance and hop onto the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Damn, we look really bad in Section 6's eyes now, though. Oh no, a bunch of weirdos.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels.
Get yelling.
Focus on the road. I'll deal with that.
Is this the part in the trailer where you see like Nekomata like do like a cat like strike on one of the dudes? The animation is really interesting. They kind of make everything look like really bouncy with the way they deform the truck and stuff as it moves. Oh, who's that? Is that Section 6? Oh no, we're getting boxed in.
I've got you now.
Too soon, Junior. Face.
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead.
Did we just kill one of them? Brum, brum. I wonder how heavy that clutch is on a semi. It will like pull so much. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, we went to a hollow. Alright, maybe we can get some gameplay now. We've been in a cutscene dialogue for so long. Uh-oh. Don't kill us. We are innocent. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control, in an unknown outer ring hollow, as Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Nope. Try adjusting your smart ocular implants. Try contacting your friends. Your smart ocular implants? I don't know what this is referring. Is she like jabbing at her? It's like, why don't you see for yourself kind of thing.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone.
Implants?
This is bad.
We have implants?
See.
Check in with Miyabi. Try starting a conversation with Miyabi? Sure.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I guess we could play as her now? That'd be cool.
Miss Miyabi,
Could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle.
Wait, did she run? You catch up with us?
It's pure luck I found you in the Hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? I promise I won't run.
Shouldn't that be twice?
No, she says that anyway.
Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the Hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts. Suggest working together? Suggest a new plan.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the Hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Explain what a proxy can do.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm?
Yes, follow the right.
Terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze.
Follow the right until you get back to a starting point, then you go left, and then follow the right from that.
Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles.
Okay.
The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Fox Theorem ponders for a short moment before nodding her head sincerely. Or
Understood.
serenely?
Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
Just wipe your sweat on her. She seems to not mind. Oh, we gotta play as Belle here.
Hurts.
Not a
Moving through the
mirage.
hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Okay. Excuse me. Can I talk to her?
We should practice the blow.
Yeah, she's wiggling her ears. I don't have access to my camera. I wanted to take a picture of her. Am I supposed to do something here? If only I can read Chinese. Alright, Miyabi. Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the Hollow. Let's look around for Hollow observation data piles, Miss Miyabi. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
She's copying me. Alright, Miyabi. The data pile here is still intact. One moment, I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. Oh no, we gotta play these weird things. When a Bang Boo moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right to move the same way to try bring the target to the designated location. So like this. Excuse me? Set all the right side targets to a specific position simultaneously. Okay. Wait, why was it not copying me until then? Oh, this is a wall. Can I? Yeah, there we go. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data.
We need more data.
Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Oh no, we're gonna get corrupted.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy. Is something wrong?
Something
the
wrong?
mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
That's a cool looking motorcycle. Alright, I'm gonna switch this switch, okay? Perfect. Okay, switch, flip it back. Okay, we get a little bit of a introduction to Miyabi. I'm just gonna spam buttons. I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, it looks so cool!
Just hide for now.
So cool! I'm just spamming the normal attack button right now. Does she have a charged? Oh, she does! Oh, it uses up her her whatever resource that she builds. Is there secrets here? Do they hide secrets in these like little story modes? I don't remember. Whoa, ooh, she's cool. I'm glad I pulled for her. Or the more I play as her, the more I like her. F. The hollow observation data pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. Okay, I'll leave the ethereals to you, Miss Miyabi. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Why would her katana have electrical components? Does it shoot lasers or something? Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data proxy. Bloop, 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 bloop. You, tentacly.
But collecting the data will take some time. Understood.
Sneaky.
You focus on processing
no one will see me.
Leave the rest to me.
Alright.
Miss Miyabi, watch out for the ether current.
Oh, that's so cool. Her animations are pretty satisfying to use. Look at that.
My blade.
Ooh, I am really liking the flow of her combat. It is pretty satisfying to go through her like attack chain too. You're last. Oh no, more will spawn.
Control authorization now. We can stop the ether current. Nicely done.
Okay, let's look at this. I think what would make this game really satisfying if these kind of like characters balled up people a bit more as they hit them.
How's it looking? I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Oh no, is she going Bankai?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Oh, she has something sealed in her sword? Whoa.
What?
Whoa, this is kind of cool.
Miyabi!
Don't listen to him! Don't listen to the weirdos!
Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady!
It's in.
Almost there!
Is this a sex suit?
Is it sealed?
Did we just do the dirty? Figuratively? Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Rings Hollow region. Try talking to Miyabi.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Because you seem like you're not really sharing.
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
What?
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Look, there's a spark coming off your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You? You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
The fox theron's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why?
Because we thought maybe if we stuck the sheath onto your sword, it would solve the problem.
You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
We're partners now.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, I just want to look at it.
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I
We
can
have
still
eye
interact with
implants?
electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
I can touch it? Oh. I'll be gentle. Okay, here we go.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data.
Hollow
Is it
observation.
meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Ooh. Random box of money. I like that. And a bunch of other resources. Ooh. You know how like in real life humans can be allergic to like cats and dog like saliva and dander and stuff? Do you think in a world like this there'll be like humans are allergic to like urine, hair or dander or saliva? Just get like hives when you get in contact with them. I guess that's a question for a lot of like franchises or stories that have like animal people, or are they like close enough to humans that maybe then the immune system won't be triggered? No, we can walk past it. Thought I saw another box. Hey, it's a cozy little place here. No, we're just gonna sit right here and rest, okay, Miyabi? That sounds good, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of cables here. Whoa. I was like body blocked there by something. Oh well. Okay, let's go into this thing. Oop. That's where we need to go.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
There's some asset reuse here, I think. I believe we already like used this level in a different story. Yeah, we used this exact same door too, but we're going the other way.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Hello. Do I get hurt if I walk into it? No, it's just an invisible wall. Hello. How are you doing? You're on the other side. Do you want to come to this side too? It's really easy. All you need to do is walk around the building. I don't want to start using this right away. What if Ethereal show up without her being able to protect us? Oh my goodness, the mascot on this thing is so scary looking. Can I actually go any further? I can really like head out. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. Unfortunately, exploration doesn't really reward you all too much. Oh my god. Okay, up, down. Here. This is tricky. Do that. That. This back up. This way. There we go. I guess I didn't go up that high. I like those little puzzles.
A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Hello, I'm over here. How are you doing over there? Oh, no ethereals come to attack you. Hide if you see any ethereals. Oh, wait, these are people.
We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
A game theory.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth.
Ooh, frostburn.
With the help of some hollow
her hair
observation
clothes.
data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Hold on, there's secrets here to be had. Proxy. You can't say no to treasure. Okay.
Is this the device we're looking for?
It's taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
Okay. Oh wait, I had to go that way anyway. I thought they were actually gonna reward some exploration.
Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system.
Is that how
We can give it a try when
patches
we find
work?
the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
That's blocked off here. The part of me that likes exploration in these kinds of games is like activating But this game doesn't seem to reward that all too much.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again. Not
Like,
a problem with me.
Instead of putting, oh wait, yeah, instead of putting, there was like a little wall here that told us to like denote that we can't go further. Instead of putting it there, they should have just like put it like right here, so that once I come here, I'm like, oh, I can't go further that way anyway. Instead of like me going like, oh, I want to explore, oh man, and having to walk back. So there's like a bit of a like adventuring traversal language UI that can be better optimized there. But I guess this is where we're going next, so. Hey boys, do you like fox girls? Well, the fox girl doesn't like you guys, so you guys are gonna all die.
Okay, it's open. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
I feel like they always,
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
I feel like they
Let's hurry.
they make her feel OP
Take my blade.
on
Watch out
purpose
for enemy attacks.
in these like story sections, just so people will pull for them. Like, oh my gosh, she feels so good to play. But then when you actually unlock her and you're free to play and you can't actually like give her her weapon or max out her mindscape and everything, she doesn't feel as strong. Oh wait, they're saying, don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I'll simulated this several times on the way here. I've got this. So just relax. Let me try. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Using brain hard.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade. Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You
Owie,
go hide.
owie.
It's over.
Dang, that's cool. Oh, oh.
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Oh no, Proxy is dead, and it's all your fault, Miyabi. No, she's actually like hurt or something. Proxy, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Oh, we're done. Woo! That's cool. Complete. A short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring, the numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Awake? You're awake? Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
Hi, so tired. I'm Proxy.
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
What do you mean, finally awake? How long was I out? Are we out of the hollow? What happened to me?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Do people still use the word yeet these days?
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption.
Oh no, we're gonna be corrupted.
After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, The Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink.
So we actually
No need
almost
to get
died
into the
there.
details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Have you made up with Section 6, Nicole? Where's Hoshimi Miyabi?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
She's dead! We left her behind! And it's all your fault, Proxy! Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
Hi, Fine. I'm Proxy.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger.
I'm actually surprised that she has not mentioned food at all during this entire story. So I guess I was wrong. I thought they were just going to hammer home the point that she loves food all the time.
We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
Was she crying? Was she crying for us?
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you perform the emergency medical care.
Did she do mouth to mouth?
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then.
Well, how convenient.
You know the rest.
What about the captives you mentioned?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Damn, I guess we just got set up, or we got set up after all. Pearlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and we've been corrupted by Aether, or you've been corrupted by Aether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a-tickin'. Boss just mentioned, or notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Ah, are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could. You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to recover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. And we're back. That was fast. Hey, Wise. I was in a hollow with a really pretty fox lady, but she was weird. And then I got really sick. Belle, you're back. I'm so glad. Wise let out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at the time, I thought. Don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. How's the situation in the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Belle, are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Bring me into the next story section right away. Got it. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. But Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implants, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later in the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janus Quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
I'm fine. We have to get Perlman back as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow? That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
We were? That's definitely a possibility. Could it be the mastermind pulling strings behind the scenes?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Who's approaching the
Cut
video
it out,
store?
Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Wait, what?
Warning.
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Whoa, ooh, that could have came out really bad. Crack! A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin to flicker.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Unless it's a different fairy. Check the attack source. Check the XCC.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
What happened next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Then we can shoot them, right?
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
Yeah, where's your warrant?
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon, you hear a voice greeting the officers. The sound of drawers begin searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later, I guess maybe this is like a Chinese thing. They don't have to get a warrant to search people's houses. I guess in like North America, I guess the Canada and United States, the police needs to get like special permission to go into your house, right? Or go into your place of business. Maybe a place of business is different. But then in this place, our place of business is kind of sort of our house too, since we live above it. So yeah, Or maybe the writers just didn't think about that. Or maybe these people aren't police at all. They're just like a bunch of bullies and they're breaking into our house right now. So technically we're allowed to shoot them.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
Or your insurance is gonna have to pay a lot of money because we hold some vintage videotapes that aren't even being produced anymore.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
And not safe for work videos.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Oh, you want to check the not safe for work videos? What a pervert. Are you a pervert on the job?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
I'm having trouble connecting why election season has standard procedures that lets police just like ransack people's stores. That logically doesn't really make sense to me, but I guess that's what the story is just trying to create tension in this like story beat between these police officers and us. They might find like our HDD and Fairy and stuff that's like a big no-no for us. Oh no, they got guns.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Oh no, EOS. Wait, why are they grabbing their weapons? This is very suspicious. Yeah! Hentai! Oh, we got saved by the SS Machina.
We have new orders.
Is that
More
Qing Yi?
manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
We got Zhu Yuan on our side. I guess Zhu Yuan knows about
The
our
special response
proxy,
team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
our like moonlighting duties.
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
This thing's so adorable. I guess maybe they shouldn't hide this system just one door away. Maybe this should have been they should have a better way to hide this secret base. During the repair, the AI assistants will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shutdown. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Barry, are you okay? During the repair, the AI assistants will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to the HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web browser, press 3. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired. Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. I think I skipped like the very first line, but I don't think there was anything like crazy lore revealing in that. It was just a little gag with Fairy there. Of her just like, I guess, is it her? Would you say Fairy is a her or an it? It's just like messing with us. Have a talk with Zhu Yuan. Hey Zhu Yuan, looking really good. When you like switch to Zhu Yuan on the streets and stuff, she doesn't have all her weapons on her. She's just like regular Zhu Yuan, but she looks so much cooler with all her like gear like attached to her. I kind of want to take a picture of these. There we go. There we go. They're at our front door. Hey ladies. How are you doing? Yeah, she looks so much smaller, but she's also a little bit further back too. All right, you saved our ass, Zhu Yuan.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qing Yi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qing Yi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
Yeah, these two figured out that we were proxies, like, during their story. So they know about our AI and our moonlighting as proxies and doing odd jobs on the interweb. Internet.
It said 011010000, 011000101, 011011000 011100000.
The com sci in me wants to actually like figure if this translate to like help or something, because this looks like a binary representation of something, maybe like four different letters. So it is say like help. Does this like turn to help when you convert this to ASCII? Or so this is like binary, right? You can convert it to like decimal, I guess. That's like what we normally use when we do math. You can convert it to hexadecimal, which is what like 16-bit stuff is, or you can convert it to ASCII, which I think I don't remember how many bits that is. Or I guess nowadays everything is in UTF-8. So yeah, you could probably change that to actually say something.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
Oh yeah, they're gonna
It's
tell
a
us
set
for
of
it.
standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Oh, that was my intuition.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you. I actually don't know who to thank. Why would they make you choose? Because they both kind of like took the initiative here. She took the message and she decided to rush out. I'm gonna thank Juyuan since she's cooler. I think she's cooler.
Thank you for caring about us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
We're trying to look into something vision scandal.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar voice, a familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice, is that?
It's Miyabi, isn't it?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
It is I, the great Hoshimi Miyabi. Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
Whoa, she rhymed and everything there. That's pretty cool.
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Why is she rhyming? Sorry, I am a proxy. I'm still a law-abiding citizen though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Yeah, we're the people who like hack security systems and everything just to find vulnerabilities, so that we can tell the people that there are vulnerabilities so they can deal with it instead of like actually exploiting those vulnerabilities. Yeah, that's us. We're doing it for the greater good. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi.
Juyuan?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it.
Wait, she doesn't? I thought they knew we were proxies. Oh no, we were... I think we were like behind the scenes helping Juyuan and Qingyi while we were working with Belobog Industry. Maybe that's why they don't know. But at the same time, how did they not connect that we were proxies? Since I believe we did work directly with them with some other cases too, right? I don't know. I guess they maybe they suspected it, but they never like, it was never like 100% guaranteed to them. It was never like revealed to them without a doubt. So now it's like for sure they know at this point.
Too bad. I was wrong.
Immediately apologize.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue.
No, don't hate us,
You
Juyuan.
realize you're leveling serious
You're my
accusations
favorites.
against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election, and you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors, but the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
I'm like thinking, what happens if you choose Wise as your main character? In that cutscene where the police was about to break in to our little secret area, would it have been Belle that was trying to stop the police and Wise like trying to, I guess, reactivate Fairy or shut down Fairy or whatever she was trying to do? Would it be Wise in that position? Would they actually swap them, or does the story still play out the same? It's just that when in these kind of dialogue, you're Wise instead of Belle. I don't know. I'll have to maybe look that up if I remember. Thank you, Juyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Juyuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. No, we made her mad. Don't be mad at us, Juyuan. You're our favorite. Ah. Hey, Qingyi, how are you doing? Do you want a picture? I kind of hate how, like, slow and weird this... Like, it would be nice if this was just, like, first person instead of me having to click and drag. And also being able to maybe move a little faster here. Or maybe if I hit shift or something, I move faster. And then when I want to, like, get a better detailed picture, then I can, like, use the regular WASD to like, get the perfect angle. I don't know. There seems to be like a lot of dead space in this area when I do this. But if I do this, then Qingyi is like kind of not really showcased in the picture. Like this? I know there's lots of dead space here. I wish they put more functionality to this camera taking thing. Alright. What does Qingyi have to say? Manager, it turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you are anything but ordinary people. I've long predicted this day. Thank you, Qingyi. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Juyuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. Uh-oh. Now there's Wise. Can I talk to Wise? Nope. Complete the mission. Missing Witness Commission. Okay. Oh. Oh. The missing witness. Mission details. Section 6 has confirmed that the mercenaries' base is located within the hollow inside the Ballet Twins. Perlman must be held there. We need to rescue him as soon as possible. So they actually got Perlman then during that attack? Okay. Ooh. I like... Oh. Reset configs. Combat options. Oh, you can turn it off and use your own characters if you want. Nah, that's fine. We'll use the trial characters. Moments later in the Ballet Twin Hollows.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Juyuan?
I wish. She's mad at us. She just left.
Jiyuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
No, don't be mad.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It's because we lied to her about our moonlighting duties. It's my fault.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
The last time I held her hand, she did Aikido on me or something.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Back to the matter of hand. Let's get back Perlman.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
A chubby little man. He's like Penguin from Batman. During combat, Harumasa can set up electro quivers on the field. Set up electro quivers? What do you mean, set up electro quiver? That does not really show. Is that what it is? Those things? Okay. After the 5th hit of a basic attack, EX attack, or chain attack, and setting electro quiver, hold blah 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 to immediately shoot falling feathers. That falling feathers, isn't that Kujo Sara's like ability in Genshin Impact? Okay. Oh, we play as Harumasa.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
I don't know why they give you this here right away. I mean, like, you're not gonna need healing right at the beginning of it.
Be careful.
Careful, there's a mechanism nearby.
A mechanism? What is that sound? I just want to break these because I know I'm not gonna be able to come back. Oh, I guess we get some energy out of it. That's cool, I guess. What is this, Super Mario? Super Mario!
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
Ooh. I think Miyabi is more rigged. Is that the crow feathers we were talking about? Not that way. Like, the exploration in me is like, there might be something underneath these stairs, but... like, logically, I know that there isn't going to be because of experience. From experience.
Hiding so poorly. Do you really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste that's so well.
Don't shoot me!
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Control. Resistance is futile.
Damn.
Watch your
Hey, Shokaku's here too. Oh, he's shooting rockets.
Waste of time.
Yeah, you're a little late, Shokaku. We already killed him. Oh, there's money here. Oh, why is there money? I like money. That seems like a track. That seems like a trap. Chill out. I got an achievement there.
Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Wait, where do they want me to go? They want to go around? This level has more excuse me? Has more like boxes to open so far. Wait, I came up here for no reason? I guess the box was freezing.
Unstoppable. Victory, the only option.
Ooh, yeah, that's a big AoE if I hit the person that's all the way here.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Rendezvous. Contact point. This should be the mercenaries' communication hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Start hacking. Control the bamboo signal, blah, 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 blah. To relink the data and establish a connection to the hollow, activate data units along the path and light them all to reach the endpoint. Passing over an already activated unit will deactivate it. Use the reset button to return to the original state. Okay. These little puzzles are pretty cool, I guess. It's in the shape of a peepee. Or ovaries. The ovary and uterus is more like it. Just as expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low. Database level is too low? You mean permission level? And Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to other hubs to get advanced permission. Yeah, permission level. To shut down the defense mechanisms. I see. It looks like the enemy's defenses are pretty thorough. But don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Okay.
Is something wrong with them, though?
The enemy is all.
Ooh, I killed them all. Oh, they're like on fire for some reason. Or did I set them on fire?
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Are these Haramasas?
In a place like this. Why
Arrow
is no one on
things?
guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Oh yeah, the one of the changes they made is that each character can charge up their own ults now, which I think is a lot more fun. You get to like pull ults off more often. There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into it. Start hacking. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, this is tricky. Oh, this is really tricky. Oh wait, no, it's pretty easy actually. Got it. I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like it's not far from here. That's great, Proxy. Let's get going now. Hold on, I still need security permissions to shut down the defense mechanisms. Huh? Wait a second. The system settings seems a bit off? Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment. Uh-oh. There's a countdown to something. What does that mean?
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
Uh-oh.
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives?
Ammonium.
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
Let's
They
use
don't care
the
about the safety of the hostages.
Ryu ga waka take walk around!
I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
Such provocation.
Using
Don't go
Hokure!
unanswered. A joint effort.
Alright.
What the? This area's about to collapse!
We're going higher as things are exploding. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
I don't want to be buried here!
Are they shooting at us?
Perlman's locked inside.
One of the cool things with Qingyi is that when you're running, she automatically like deflects everyone's bullets.
Don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Ooh. Wait, is that where I needed to go? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is the right direction here. Right? Yes? Hey, look, he's so tiny! He's so small! Oh, look at this small boy! Do you want a cookie? Are you lost, little boy? Let's talk to him. Ah, perfect timing. Hurry, get me out of here. This place is about to blow. We need to leave, like, now. Stay close, Pearlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ikusu? Lotion!
I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
Oh, don't fall down.
There should be a
Can I go
special
back
feature
here?
nearby.
Oh, no, I
We
can't.
can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Hello. A shortcut, you say?
Oh no! He's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Its fairies not responding either.
Everyone dead. Ooh, a little portal. A fissure gleams not far off. As explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning, danger detected on the path ahead. Something seems off.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
We hear him in the background. The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. That doesn't sound right to me. Surroundings to collapse might sound better. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears the next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Surprise! It's your birthday, Bringer! We got you a present.
Bringer.
Oh, did they just like... Did they set this up to like make her look bad? Like make her look like she's a traitor or something?
Pearlman,
Trying to like...
the culprit of the Vision scandal.
She's like trying to
who
break
sabotaged
Pearlman
the
out.
Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Pearlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to public security headquarters for an explanation.
So,
Shall we?
I guess the difference between her faction, her company, no, her organization, and his is that he's like the police, and you can kind of think of her as like the firefighters, maybe. He specializes in like law enforcement, but her like the hand, I guess, HAND, and Section 6, I guess, is like a specific section in hand. They are more focused in the hollows, like protecting people from the hollows that appear, like those big orbs that engulf like places. So even though they're both kind of sort of law enforcement and public services, he's more law enforcement and she is more on the side of the hollow specific stuff, like protecting citizens from hollows, going into hollows, investigating hollows. I don't know, having different activities, different missions that relate to hollows. So
Chief
yeah.
Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Pearlman, the notorious criminal.
That's not Pearlman. That's our son. Are you saying he looks ugly?
I need
That's our
you
son,
and your
Jonathan.
subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
Oh no.
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this?
Oh no, she's trying to save her ass, or is this part of the plan?
I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Uh-oh, if Internal Affairs investigate him, they'll find out he's corrupted.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Oh yeah.
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
It was accident. He fell outside. Oh no, that's a teleport thing.
What are you doing?
It was accident. I accidentally fell over.
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want.
I do what I want.
This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
Uh-oh.
You!
He's steaming.
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
Wait, they're just gonna leave them alone?
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter.
I'm like a little concerned. I'm like if I move this box here. I was at red bar this entire time, and I don't know what's causing that. Maybe my stream is taking up a lot of the network, but that's concerning to me. I hope I'm not gonna lag too much.
Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety.
Oh no, she's been arrested.
And shall be arrested immediately.
I'm surprised EOS didn't like try to sneak through. Or I guess Proxy didn't try to sneak into that as well, just to follow Pearlman and make sure he's safe. Ooh. That's another story. Is this where it leaves us, or is there going to be a third part to this? How long have I been streaming? 2.5 hours, and the first like 40 minutes was me just doing polls. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be one more, at least one more section. So hopefully we can wrap all of this story up in one stream. I never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyways, I'll do a full system check now. Are Yanagi and the others doing okay? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are trying to locate Pearlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Pearlman's potential locations in the hollow and let Section 6 search for him. Section 6 search? Oh man, that's a little bit of a tongue twister for him on their side. But Yanagi said that hollow operations are their speciality, and they'll take care of locating Pearlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. You're right. Anyway, you should go get some rest. Belle, I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Miss Hoshimi's location while I'm at it. Wait, why do I have to rest? Wise skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicators start ringing. Belle, Yanagi just messaged us that they found Pearlman. They've hidden him at Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on gathering evidence for Bringer's dealing with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Yeah, that was fast. We didn't even get to rest there, even though you told us to. Yep, Coletta and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communications signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can to plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. I've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's going to do with her? Ooh, are they gonna do things to her? I'm not gonna say. Belle, whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready now. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yes, please. Okay, I'll contact Section 6 now. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Guys, you reach Section 6 now? Can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? There's something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Juyuan. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you guys in, too. Not long later, Wise successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone. But
hi, really sorry, everyone.
Track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends on the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
Wait, what?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
It would be a lot easier if he wasn't awake.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
They implanted a bomb into his brain.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous.
Are they allowed to do that? Isn't that very invasive?
I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
We need to put him in a lead box.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
It's because the precinct is still working with the Shadow Organization. Well, not Hand. Vision Corporation.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption. That the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
They're playing us like a fiddle.
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
And if we guessed wrong?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
There was something odd. Her katana.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the Vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
I am robot with access to the dark web.
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the Vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. To save them, let's split into 2 teams.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
Sounds good.
No, we shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Okay, sounds bad then.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
She's like,
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention.
Don't worry about it, we got
Miss
this.
Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back
Man,
safely.
everyone knows each other. I'll join you.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Wait, I'm going out there on the field?
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicators transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Hopefully. I'm more than just pretty capable. I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I
Like
will
no
bring her
one
back.
ever was.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Belle, Juyuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Miss Hoshimi. I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset since we hid our identities from her. When there's a chance, you should really give her a proper explanation. Okay, Wise, that sounds good. Alright. Track Hoshimi Miyabi's whereabouts with Juyuan. Oh, she has a cool little like retro looking a police car. I gotta take a picture of this. It looks pretty good. I do it this way. Maybe if I go this way a bit more. And there we go. That a good framing? Yeah. Save that. Save that to look at later. Alright. You're here. I'm looking into the transportation vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. Juyuan stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Try to talk to Juyuan. Juyuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Consider your response. Juyuan seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology from me? Apologize sincerely. Juyuan, I'm really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're like an elite officer, and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No. I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me as a friend, then you should have more faith in me. Juyuan, I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up with blanks. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Juyuan. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? Huh? At that moment, Juyuan's comms ring. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Janus Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi's on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. With a PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bamboo. We can still stay in touch that way. I'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for our conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Okay. A short while later, near 14th Street, a pub-sec car hurtles down the street, sirens blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait. The nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech?
Hey, go what?
This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to pub-sec motorcycles?
Learn to fly.
This is the Hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the Hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Huh. Are we gonna get Piper to drive us? Through the Hollow? Whoa,
Amazing.
Look at
I
this.
didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me,
man.
I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Yuan? Wait, I think we've got a theory. Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior.
Unique warriors,
They
eh?
consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our summer. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out.
Oh no, we did that too quickly. We didn't get to hear all the things about the Hoshimi family that they're discussing. Moments later, to verify Zhu Yuan's theory, Bell stopped the train in a safe zone and established a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhu Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Julian. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
Who's him? The father?
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Oh, interesting. Are you close with the Hoshimi family, Zhu Yuan? Do you know the head of the Hoshimi family, Zhu Yuan?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Juan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I
They were
met him
classmates?
before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate.
Was Miyabi like so they must be the same age then, right? I thought she was like super mature. Maybe she's just a bigger lady. Or did they like join the academy or something at different ages?
To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I might have some high society connections. I know someone we could try reaching out to. Are we gonna reach out to Victoria Housekeeping?
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, after patching through random play of some familiar voice answers. Ah. Well, he doesn't have a voice line. Ah, Master Proxy, it's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today. Lycoen? Lycaon? Lycaon? Please, you've got to help me.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed, they may have considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
I wonder why he's doesn't have any voice lines. Is it the same thing with Genshin Impact, where there was a lot of like missing voice lines for a while? That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context? Julian gives Lycone a quick rundown of the situation. I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
But I'm the police! I'll get a warrant. Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rina, please watch the lobby for me. Lycoen steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
Soichiro, is that the father?
That voice. Is that?
The father?
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
Okay.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
That someone is the police. No one can harm Miyabi. She'll just kill everyone with her sword.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong.
Scarily strong.
In every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Juyuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
I'm a what? Her katana is a Hoshimi family heirloom, passed down from generations to generation. Only members of the Hoshimi family can touch her katana. And I touched it. I'm family now.
Family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Miss Soichiro, you prefer juice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Her katana went out of control today.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
Firefox is a internet browser.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone.
Is it okay to share it over communication like this? But someone's listening in.
If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous.
The lore, like, mind in me is like churning. Is like, oh, does this have any connections to Genshin Impact? Is that sword like intertwined with delusion technology from Genshin Impact, and that's why it like wants to eat people? But yeah, I don't know. In my mind, I really would like all these Hoyoverse games to be connected in some way or another. But at the same time, I think it's probably better to like neatly separate each game's lore from each other, and only kind of see the references as like, ha, that I get that reference, and not necessarily like believe that they're all connected.
My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading towards a dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle... Okay, we abruptly ended that conversation there with Soichiro. NEPS. New Eridu Police Services? No, Public Security.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
Oh, this lady is like in person here with her. So she can't be like the highest top dog of the Shadow Organization. She's probably just another like minion. Maybe like a higher up lieutenant.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides...
Oh no, she has her sword.
You alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
She has ears that can poke you.
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
I've got claws.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family.
Don't unsheath it, you'll regret it.
It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
The old civilization, they keep dangling that in front of us like, yeah, there was a whole different world before all these hollows appeared. And it will be really cool if one day they kind of do a deep, like a story plot chapter that deep dives into the old civilization. Maybe there's like a time travel plot, or maybe a big like flashback plot where there's like a robot or something that was invented in the old civilization, has been collecting data and has survived all these years. And we kind of like make friends with that robot and we learn about the old civilization or something. That's a pretty, I don't know, generic story that's been done quite a bit where like some robot from the ancient times is sharing its own time with like nowadays people. But yeah, I still think that would be pretty cool if they ever like flesh out the old civilization for us.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today.
Damn, 7
Most
generations.
people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade.
But apparently, as Soichiro Hoshimi told us, Miyabi actually doesn't even use the power of the blade.
Except for you.
Oh wait, no, she knows.
Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
It would have been cool if, like, she didn't know about this and she just assumed that she's super powerful because of it. And then we have, like, a little thing in our pocket, like a little ace up our sleeves, like, hey, she doesn't know. But I don't know, this kind of, I feel like that made the story beat a little bit. less satisfactory. But I don't know. We don't know where this goes.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
She is the Hoshimi family. Uh-oh.
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
Oh, so they learned of... They used the deep sync data modeling to kind of like reverse engineer her memories or something to know about her past.
What?
Nani?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade.
Wing.
It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Uh-oh. Wait, they can just come out?
Ah, what an unexpected
Oh no,
delight.
Chu Yuan's here.
My surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow, is Miss Miyabi?
Everyone get out of here! It's dangerous! Does that like take her over or something? Oh, it does! She becomes like Nine-Tailed Fox Naruto.
Miyabi!
Are we gonna fight her as Ju Yuan? Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. That's weird. We went with Ju Yuan. Oh, wait. Yeah, we went with Ju Yuan to intercept Miyabi. Section 6 directly went to bring her speech. So shouldn't Section 6 be here as well? I didn't read that, but whatever. Oh no, we are in her mindscape. Is she naked in her mindscape? There's like a fingerprint reader on her sword. Why was that lady able to fingerprint read her sword then? Did they like reverse engineer her ID, her fingerprint, her biometrics?
After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously
Oh, this place looks really cool. Like the floor has like reflections.
Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Is she not actual Hoshimi? Oh my god, we should have known. Oh, woo, ugh. Are we being corrupted?
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar.
What's happening? Getting some frame drops here.
Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely.
Frost burn. I guess instead of freezing people, she frost burns people. Maybe that's why the logo is different. For her kind of ice powers.
More the better.
I wasted that.
It's an illusion of the cursed flame.
Owie. Ooh. Yeah, her attacks are pretty satisfactory to use. Ooh, this is just the hologram. Whoa. Whoa. We're regaining control. Oh wait, no, we died. In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill! Kill! Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment. Ooh. Bankai! She finally learning her Shikai. He's gonna activate powers.
Are these people citizens?
Citizen. Oh, these are the citizens at the rally, right? Or the speech.
What?
Have we been just killing kids this entire time? We're Anakin Skywalker.
I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Billy.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
These are all your friends, Miyabi. They're here to support you.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You're walking towards the light. It was salvation.
Kill.
Why is that old voice?
This is a rule
Okay.
created to break rules.
Rules are meant to be broken.
Submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses.
And contract to remove all contracts. That's like what Zhang Li would say.
This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Spectral voice.
Answer me!
Hello.
Good. So you remember me.
Remember me.
Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities.
Hollow disasters, hollow calamities.
But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Am I?
Idealistic.
These are all the souls that are like trapped in her sword? Who's the first? You're begging the question there.
So you'll agree.
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
It is I, the proxy.
Proxy?
Ooh, their faces are so close, and so is their chests.
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blood.
Oh no, you killed everyone here. The women and the children too.
The citizens... Did I hurt them?
Oh yeah, especially the women and children.
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobbed softly, like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Zhu Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit.
Well, how am I gonna catch the culprit with my tiny little legs? What do you expect me to do? I guess she expects me to help Section 6 work through the hollow or whatever. Hollow.
We absolutely cannot let him get away.
Okay. Ooh, there's still more after this. Interesting. I'm already at 3 hours. Alright, yes, complete. Alright, I wonder how much more there's left. I'm kind of surprised it actually came up to 3 hours. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. The connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check. The error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused Eos's internal modules to malfunction. Maybe it's because of the cursed blade? It might be because Miyabi's katana went out of control. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to a surge of aether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. She's in the beautiful arms of Zhu Yuan, so I think she's fine. Worry not, manager. Zhu Yuan sent a message saying she's taking the young lady from the Hoshimi family for treatment, so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where is Bringer now? We haven't heard from Section 6. What? Why did they let me have those choices? Whatever. At the moment, a familiar, petite figure rushes in. It's a Coletta. They're like the same size. One's green and blue, and one's like red and orange. Like Naruto and Sasuke. Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Coletta? What brings you here? Yanagi from Section 6 told me to come here. Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Pearlman. They said that we had key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to the Public Security Commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How's Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Okay, connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Belobog Industry for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's headquarters for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and it almost resulted in an accident, but by the time we got there and brought things under control, he had already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Oh no! Damn it! We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. That's crazy that we went for Bringer, or we went for Miyabi, through the hollow, and we got to the speech faster than Section 6, and we got out of there faster too. I guess we were here, physically here the entire time. We were with the bamboo, right? Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. Elpis? It's that old cargo dock on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the hollow? Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looks like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo dock? Or a cargo dock? Then it probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts. A perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in the hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great, we'll make our way to Port Elpis after we wrap things up here. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away again. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Qingyi leaves the video store. Belle, Qingyi just messaged. Her informant has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer's planned to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Janus' quarters. Got him! This time, we won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Elpis. The HDD is pretty much fixed, and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Leave it to me. We're gonna go right into this. Got it. Got it. Leave everything to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD connection. I'll be back as soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom modules. You can use travel or drive? Port Elpis? Let's drive there. I guess it's really no difference. I got some achievements. Chill out, please. Oh, I did attribute anomaly of ice 200 times. It gives me polychromes. After how much I spent today, it'll be nice to build that back up for the next cool character. But I don't know, a lot of these new characters coming out, they're all really good. I like her. I really like her.
Awaiting orders.
Even he's kind of cool. I don't know. I guess his personality is a little bit questionable, but his character design is pretty cool too. He's got like blades as a bow that he like can split apart and slap people with. Like I really like the designs of all people. And she seems really cool too. I really like her design. with her just like single katana, like samurai type kind of fighting style. She's super cool. I'm really liking the characters. There hasn't really been a miss on any of these. Actually, maybe he's probably the biggest miss for me for a character. Him and this guy.
It's our turn, bro.
Actually, no, he's actually like visually pretty cool too, pretty recognizable. It's just that I think his story is kind of like the most boring out of everyone. There's really not much going on with him. He's just like really passionate about drills. Go to Port Elpis. I'll just go right straight there. Ooh. What is this area? Why is it new? Is this a new area that I've never been to? But I don't want to go there and accidentally trigger something, so I'll just go here. Teleport. All right, we'll finish this off. Hopefully, it's like another like half an hour or so. Oh, this is an explorable place. Tater King's Fry Feast. Oh, Jane Doe is here. I know this word is 炸, right? Something dim 炸 su tiu. It's like fried potatoes or fried potato sticks. Oh, fries, like literally French fries. I don't know what that first word is. I wish I knew Chinese more. I should have paid more attention in school when I had the chance. Well, look at all these guys. Perfect photo moment. Oh, man. Lukaku, can you look at the camera, please? Please? Oop. That's probably the best way to frame it. Maybe I should get some of the background, too. Like that. That goes into the memory. I don't think I gotta talk to these guys right now. They're just here. I want to take a picture of these guys too, actually. R? No fishing. And they're just talking about her being the angler. That's pretty funny. Maybe I don't need to capture their legs. And do this. The phone, the angler. Maybe this would have been better if I got that too. Ah well. Ooh. Some of these like random models that they put in, they don't really have to put these in. But someone spent a lot of time like making these models. They look really nice. Can we talk to these guys? Oh no, they're just blocking the way. Hey Qingyi, how are you doing? Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. Our little helper is actually the manager? I'm surprised too, heh? I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent for the Public Security. Really, you had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superiors. Oh, we're her direct superior? How nice. Can we order her around? That's funny that they're sharing that information with us, like, as if they were trustworthy enough that we wouldn't accidentally leak that information and get her life in danger. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I set. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Qingyi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer! You got the answer right this time, manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Qingyi claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow at that place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Alright, that sounds good, Jane. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, well, these guys are here. Boop. Bringer, I won't let him get away. Proxy, you're here. The Port Ilpis Hollow area is right across from here. Qingyi said their undercover agent posed as a smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Asaba's right. We might be extra cautious this time. Proxy, is your navigation bamboo still working? I've checked over EOS's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication at the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Proxy, let's get ready for this operation. We're counting on you for navigation in the hollow. Alright, we're doing it right. We're doing it live. Okay. Enter the hollow and pursue Bringer. No time to lose. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with the coordinates. Soon, a familiar figure is seen, Bringer, preparing to make his escape. Oop, got a cool little scene here. Run away!
Hold it!
Are we gonna fight him? Is he gonna be a fightable person?
Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
You're just a citizen now.
I expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows.
Is that Venom from Bane?
Creator, I implore you, remind me!
Wait, what? Creator? What, is he religious all of a sudden? Oh, we're inside the hollow too, so there's a lot of etheric energies here.
What's happening?
What's happening? I don't know. There's no food.
Ether activity is rising.
Is he gonna transform? He turns into a giant hand. Ha! Poke him in the eye. Huh? Poke him in the hand-eye. He's got hand-eye coordination. I think there was an enemy that looked like that in Black Myth Wukong. Is he gonna give us a finger? Just insult to injury? Just like, and we're like, no! He gave us the biggest middle finger we've ever seen in our life.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
So did he essentially just commit suicide at this point then? Like, what can he do? He's not like he's gonna turn back, right?
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Oh wow. Asaba's abilities are actually weak against him. I'm doing pretty poorly. The camera is like being really weird though. Like it's instead of like focusing on him, he's like on the far right for some reason. Oh, Yanagi just like burned him down so quickly. Is he gonna eat that?
Is he dead?
Is he gonna eat that?
Down.
Knuckle! Punch! Knuckle punch! From the other side. And oh, Victoria's housekeeping is here.
Do you know each other?
Yes, we do.
Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Is he gonna fool us the bird now? He's making lewd gestures with his giant hand. Yeah, he doesn't have any voice lines in this, or at least maybe the English ones.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival.
Oh, don't explode!
Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. The sky's energy is still increasing.
Just shoot him.
Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
Don't slap the ground. Is he just strong against physical attacks?
Waste of time.
I don't think I hit him there. I think I missed. Yeah, and yeah, I wasted that. Focus a high.
Oh no, that guy's ether activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Okay. Guess we gotta move a little more forward.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Duckstone. Asterium Industries.
Should we take a detour?
What? What just happened? Oh, it's Koledaha and Billabog Industries. Everyone's helping us. Oh, we're not late, are we? We're not late, are we? Looks like we made it. It looks like we made it. How to imitate their voices. Can we talk to them? Oh, these are the self-exploding ones, right? I'm glad this guy appeared. Alright, I would have wasted that E. I don't want to use him more. So I've been using Yanagi for a bit already, and I haven't really been using him, and I'm a little curious about using his abilities. I'm still not very familiar with his like kit, but I'm just randomly clicking things.
Well done, bro.
Oh right, yeah, you had to hold things down. Oh, hello, Grace. You're so pretty. Okay, the power module is fixed now. Great, the child is going good to go. Hop on, Proxy, give it a try. Thanks, Grace. You've been a huge help. Yeah, you're huge. You have some huge chesticles.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy.
Oh no, he's absorbing. Absorbing.
What do you mean? Is he eating?
Oh, go.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh yeah! Mock by the dragon. From one thing, no 1,000 things.
That was awesome!
Yeah, murder is awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
Sniper? One
May
shot,
the creator
one kill.
refine you.
Oh, another injection.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
One shot, one kill.
Something's wrong with Bringer.
He has achieved ascension. Go for his eye. Ooh. No, don't fall down. Ooh.
Fell down again.
I'm gonna climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet.
Damn, we're we're being pressured.
Shoot him!
No, no, no. Yeah, there we go. The truth. Why does he have the power of the cursed blade when he doesn't even have the blade on him? Okay. Excuse me? Oh, I can break those. It's really hard to tell what you can break and what you can't. Like, I broke that, but I can't break that. So, but they're the same, like, stuff. I got auto aim. Don't smack me, bro.
That should be the place Nicole was talking about.
Don't smack me, bro. Don't smack me, bro.
Anyone here?
Whoa. How is our Bang Boo like keeping up with these people with their little stubby legs?
Okay?
Were we being carried? Like literally being carried. Is he gonna give himself a high five? Rasengan. Oh, even the Sons of Kaladin here. All our friends are here. Oh my god. Isn't it great? The power of friendship is great, isn't it?
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
How do these two know each
Sorry
other?
for the wait, everyone.
Miyabi!
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
Oh wait, he's sentient.
You are the culprit?
Oh, those boobs physics.
Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Oh, that was a cool shot there with all the characters. Guess what? Since when? When did he? What? Did I miss something here? You're not welcome here. Well, I don't wonder why they didn't have any voice lines.
There's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Oh,
Okay.
those boob
I
physics.
call dibs on the big one.
Jiggle
No.
physics.
Huh? He's my
He's
target.
mine.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
She assumes they will survive this.
Operation start.
I guess Sokaku's gonna get kicked off the team now. Yeah, Sokaku's got kicked off the team. Oh. So yeah, he has a huge sword.
So sturdy. Everyone,
Where is he?
watch out for those strange eyes.
How do I actually attack him?
Ether fluctuations there. That might be his weakness.
I didn't hear what he said. What did she say about weakness?
More and more of those strange things. Its ether activity is rising. Oh, no.
Oh, there we go. He's
Watch out,
available
everyone.
to actually be attacked
Ether
now.
activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Here's Ursa supposed to be using Miyabi for this fight, right? So she's the most rigged.
Mind and body. Waste of time.
Cool. I didn't even get to finish that little like combo thing.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Ryu got wait. Ekusu. Yarima. So how did he get how did he get the cursed sword power? We got some rock music here. Whoa! Torn to oblivion.
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
What is Bernice doing? Ju Yuan. Damn, we like destroyed that ship. I guess it was destroyed already.
Complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective.
Oh,
Bringer has
he
completed
sacrificed
his mission.
himself.
May the creator refine him.
What is this creator thing? Ooh, the story thickens. The plot thickens. The events in the Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and news have gathered. Ah, I couldn't read that in time. Ju Yuan. Oh, the leading actors? What? Yeah, they're best friends. They're my best friends. These two. Billy. Nicole. Grace. Whoa. Oh yeah, the truck back here. Asaba is celebrating with Caesar. The big bear is being like sworn by all the little guys, and these two are hanging out. The bang booze. Hey, here's Miyabi's. Yeah, he didn't really show up, but these two are bros. Yup, bro. Hey, bro. 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 Tell the world. I'm your bro. Bro. Kagibunshi no Jutsu. She loves all these characters. Life in the city is like a grand stage, and the show comes to an end, and another begins. However, New Uradu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever. Is the next one going to be a 2.0 release then? I actually wasn't really paying attention to the text. He's still alive? He's just a hand. Random play staff. Wait, why did we...
Where did you take our teacher?
Oh, interesting. We have personal matters with him.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Boom. Still alive even after that? Oh, we're special. Hey, no laughing. Damn, we're actually kind of special people. That's crazy. Is the next one going to be a 2.0 release? Or is it going to go to a, was it 1.5? Oh man, well, how's the story? This seems like it wrapped up. A lot of the threads are all wrapped up. And then we had that big, like, all our friends come together moment. So it sounds like this story, like, wrapped up. So what's going to happen? Oh my goodness. Ooh. 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 Excited. This game is pretty good. The story is very compelling. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Theron girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I really appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. Oh, it's really no big deal. No need to be so polite. We were happy to help. No, it was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Yes, we are main characters. Us main characters doing our main character things for the side characters of the story. So noble. Hand's department, specializing in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. Oh, okay. So you know how earlier I was saying like she's like a fire department or something? No, she's more like a specialized department, like how a police department has like a special like, I don't know, drug department or something. Or there's like internal affairs, there's ATF, there's, I guess like FBI is kind of like still law enforcement. There's like SWAT and stuff. I guess she's kind of like the SWAT team of law enforcement. Cases has now involved themselves with this case. They are currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public... Why do they sometimes abbreviate Hand and sometimes they don't? Public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ in Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Janus quarters precinct internally. No wonder Zhu Yuan left. And there's a lot of little like weird inconsistencies and stuff in the text. Left in such a hurry last night, her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should go get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. That's bad for your brain. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble for you? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the chasm memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the chasm, and we'll make our way back from there. We did meet at the chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? Brush it off casually. No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are. So we lied anyway, though. So we figured we'd drop by to thank them. I guess maybe we do intend to do that after we do our thing at the memorial. So it's kind of like a half-truth. It's just a lie of omission. We didn't really say that we like going back to that chasm area to kind of pay homage to honor our teacher or whatever. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, seemingly seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. Like Zhu Yuan, I too will be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Miss Miyabi, you mean? It's nothing, let's get going. Hoshimi Miyabi escorts the sibling as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area, the Chasm Memorial. Hoshimi Miyabi steps up to the memorial to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
She kind of thinks, she probably has like some inkling, some suspicion, some idea maybe that we have relations to the chasm, and she doesn't really know what. All she knows is that she relates to the chasm because of her mother. Maybe we have like something similar. But we know we're directly related to the teacher who is directly responsible for the chasm happening or something like that. So we have like a bigger, I don't know, stake, or I guess we have a lot of stake in not letting people know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's kind of a big deal.
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the sibling resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more. Like Juyuan, Juyuan, Juyuan. I too will be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Where are we going? Wise looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The sibling chased after Miyabi, who has left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital.
She hates that teacher because she thinks that teacher is responsible for her mother's death, right?
Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned.
What?
I know this is
Revelations.
hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
She's like, that's absurd. You are now my enemy. And we're like, this is why we didn't want to tell you. Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Ooh, it looks kind of cool. Added to the workbench. The hairpin handcrafted by Hoshimi originally, I think that's the same thing, right? Oh wait, no. The hairpin handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after the relic of her mother's was originally a cherished possession she never parted with. According to the Hoshimi family rules, such a private item may only be entrusted to certain special people. Are they getting married? Is that an engagement gift?
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Okay. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do.
Okay, so
we're partners, seeking answers together.
I was always under the impression that the Hollows appeared and like it took a long time for civilization to kind of build up again to fight against and survive the Hollows. But it sounds like it was only like a decade ago. So maybe I have like a misconception of how this lore works. So yeah, like what I said earlier about like a robot from the old world, that could completely be like a thing. That is totally possible, since it's not like a robot needed to survive for hundreds of years or something. It's just like or maybe even just a computer with a lot of information, like a closed off network of information or something like that. That's not like accessible. Or maybe they tap into the old internet and they are able to like bring a lot of like old servers back online and We get like a lot of cool information, and then we get to see what all that old country or whatever they called it, the old times. We get to see how things were then. Or are they saying that our world is kind of like what their world looked like until the Hollows appeared, and then it kind of like branched off and all these weird technologies came about because ethereal energy became a thing? Maybe I'm putting too much hype into the old world.
Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You don't mind our identity? Are you willing to be our partner?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Oh my god, that's what you said earlier. Okay. A few days later, one night in the video store, everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a time-sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy? Belle, Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigations on us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Ju Yuan. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help us with the investigation. However, Section 6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyways, we can finally take a breather. I can finally get a good night's of sleep. Ahaha, good job. As the unsung hero who resolved the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Barry, do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated artificial intelligence, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabited, and was of no help in this critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me get back up and running. That's kind of weird. She needs like a backup battery or like an arc reactor or something to power her so she's not like on the grid. That way she can be like powered all the time. Why do I call her she? I don't know why. Maybe she has a female sounding voice. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Hug the HDD screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistant, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of faith in. I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit you did well this time. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind, let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day needs to keep their energy. You use travel or drive to the HSOS 6 head office? Why do I want to do that? I thought I'm resting. So what do they want me to do now? Go back to the bedroom and get some rest. I think that was a bug. Or are they saying I can go to the Section 6 headquarters? Hey, where did it go? Did this? Oh. Wait, why are they telling me to come here? No, they're just telling me to go back. Wait, what? Oh wait, I can go inside here now. Before I couldn't come into here. At least I don't think. I think the only place I could have gone. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think I only was able to go to the plaza entrance before. I still don't know what this is, and I'm kind of scared to go there. All right, room. I guess this wraps it up, right? Once I go to take a rest. Woo! I really enjoyed the story this time around. This was probably the coolest story so far. You feel that irresistible drowsiness rush in. Seems like it's time for a good night's sleep. Ooh, complete. Complete. And I unlocked this for finishing it. Oh! Will this continue to extend, or is this just like the wrap-up of this like storyline? And then maybe there'll be like another prologue in chapter 1 and 2 for the next story that we're going to jump into? For like the next season, or maybe? I don't know. I wonder if they're just going to keep extending this or not. Yeah, that's all done! Woo! After completely relaxing, you quickly fall into a deep sleep. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. How nice. Chaotic fried. I'm here, I'm the Bamboo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? I'm here, what's up? I don't know who that is. Help! This is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come find me immediately. I'm sure you'll come. So many exclamation marks. I had the message ready to send, and I'm just waiting for your reply. Anyway, come to the movie theater at Lumina. It's urgent. Are you inviting me to watch a movie? What? Is there an event? What? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black, and it's urgent. Guys in black? Why do you want to capture a Bamboo? It's not my Bamboo that's trapped. It's me. Just come, and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting at the cinema back door, wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, let's have a code phrase. I'll say chaotic, and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low-key. Is that the next main quest? Is this to set up the next story? Kind of like how, I know in the last one, or I guess the last one was kind of like a prologue to this, to introduce Section 6, but the one before that, there was a whole section with Yanagi in it that I totally missed, that I totally didn't stream, because I was like, that's probably just to set up the event or something currently, but no, I think this is still part of the story. Ooh, I'm already at 4 hours. Hopefully this wraps things up. It seems like the big conclusion, or the big climax has happened, and this is just kind of like the falling action to the conclusion. Yeah, that was only like 2 or 3 conversations with Yanagi, and that was it. And I was like, oh dang it, I should just stuck around with my live stream. And whoa, this place looks kind of cool. I thought you wanted to meet in the back alley. Bodyguard in black. Astra! Is Astra here? Is she inside? Please step back. Hey, don't shove me. You think you own this cinema or something? Astra has an important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed inside. Important event, huh? Like we're supposed to believe that. Isn't it just TOPS conference? The TOPS conference? I don't know what that stands for. Why is Astra even performing at your boring conference? Don't you know what day it is? Move aside, we're not just some random fans. We're here to hold Astra's birthday event. Meanwhile, around the back entrance of the cinema, a figure is peeking at the crowd nearby. A red coat and sunglasses. It's the person known as Chaotic Fried Rice. She waves, and starts miming a series of nonsensical gestures. But it's obvious what she means. Distract the guards. Ah, somebody's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra over there? What? Where? Let me in. Step back. You're not allowed inside. The alleged Astra sighting caused a stir, drawing the attention of the black-suited bodyguards. Time to meet up with Chaotic Fried Rice. Have I actually ever met this person before? Hey, isn't that Astra herself? She's one of the characters that's been announced, right? Chaotic Fried Rice. Ooh. Am I gonna have to start saving up polychromes to pull for her now? She kind of reminds me of Your Forger with her, like, red and black hair, and I don't know, she gives me Your Forger vibes. Their bangs, I guess. Chaotic. That was definitely chaotic. Her fried rice. Perfect. High five. Heh. I've always wanted to try something like that. Gotta hand it to you. You got here fast. Now everyone's caught up with the chaos. At the front, it's time for us to sneak away. Sneak away? Why don't you just walk out? Obviously, because there's a reason we can't just stroll out the front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumina Square. Let's try to avoid the crowds, especially those bad guys in black. Those are her, like, bodyguards, aren't they? My car's parked in the parking lot. Perfect! You're just full of good ideas, aren't you? Oh, my courageous knight in shining armor, lead us to the parking lot. Things are going to be much easier once we get out of Lumina Square. Okay. Picture of her. Wait, how did I turn like 360? I need to get her face. The gravity? No. I'm gonna sell that on eBay. I got a picture of Astra. It's signed by her as well. Uh-oh. Without saying a word or attempting to stop you two, the bodyguard just casts a cautious look at you. Better stay away from him. So we had to go around. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, are we parked there? Seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that runaway princess. Alright, okay. A seemingly safe location. There aren't many people here. It seems pretty safe. This path is clear. Let's call over that fried rice princess. Where's the fried rice princess? Did she come over? I should have took a picture of her when I had the chance. Oh, there she is. How did she get all the way over there so fast? Take a picture of her. I kind of wish instead of what do you call it? Instead of like it starting the camera out where Belle is facing, it starts the camera out where my camera is facing. I think that would be a lot better. Whoa, she's got like these weird like logo things on her glasses. So I'll swing around. There we go. Is there like boob squish physics here that's squishing her boobs up like that by her arm? Is there some like crazy physics going on here for her boobs? Man, this game is really innovating in some booby technology, animation technology, interaction technology. Oh, there's a little cat here. There's a little fat cat here. That parking lot's right up ahead. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead, though. Someone's coming from behind, too. It's a pincer attack. What do we do? Is this the end? Meanwhile... Oh my, look at you. What a handsome young man. But why the scowl? And dressed all in black? I think that's her talking, right? No less. That outfit only makes you look older, my dear. We've got the latest issue of Trendsetters right here. You should take one. You might find it helpful. Have you seen someone who looks like Astra Yao around here? Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? I'm an old lady. Just go describe her. So just describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim, beautiful, big boobs. And her expression is cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, that lady? Saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The guard mutters something into his radio and starts sprinting towards the metro. You think you heard him yell something like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetters," as he dashes off. Alright, they're gone. Come out now, you two. Thanks, Granny Eve. Eve? Your name is Eve too? Huh. Feels like I'm always being saved by an Eve. Wait, she has a friend named Eve? Or a savior named Eve? I don't know who you're gone mixed up with, but be careful, Belle, Astra. Wait, Granny, you just gave away my real name. Oh, your name is Belle? Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Oh, I actually gave away her real name, right, Astra? Wait, Granny, I'm not Astra. And didn't you just say you didn't know? Haha, I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you on magazine covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? There's one difference though. You look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Alright, enough chit-chat. You better get moving before those guys realize something's off and come back. Yeah, thank you, Granny Eve. We better get to the parking lot now. Do you know a safe place where we could go? I could really use a break. Let's just head to my shop then. You can tell me what happened on the way. Why are we friends with this person all of a sudden? I don't understand. She like texted us out of nowhere. And so you head back to head out of Lumina Square with Nope, chaotic fried rice. Shortly after, inside the Random Play video store.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They really didn't look like bad guys to me. They seemed like bodyguards more than anything.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
What? No way.
Anyway, I don't want to.
When did we meet at Fried Rice? I don't remember.
So I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
Okay, we'll see you later. A thank you gift? I happen to have a poster here. A thank you gift? How about your signature on this poster?
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
And I also heard she's like super cool and beautiful and is really nice to everyone and is super smart and intelligent and can hold her own and can public speak really well and is also gets really high marks in school.
What's with that face? You don't believe me?
I like to believe you, but...
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed.
Uh-oh, you have altered the plan. Pray you don't alter it any further.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Is that like a pop idol agency or something like that?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
That sounds good. You're kidnapped yourself, not me. It's not too late to send you back to Lumina Square.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh, is that what that new place
I'm
is?
really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, I know the way.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides towards the record store. As if those those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on? Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Oh, so this continues? Visit the music store. Alright. Wait, what's this? Enter not. I guess that changed? Achievements. Faith in Story. Obliterate despair. Complete a storm of falling stars in Faith in Story. Okay. What is this? Web page reward event is live. Create and share a greeting card to obtain in-game avatars. In-game avatar? Is it in this game or in Zenless Zone Zero? Unlock hosting milestones to earn in-game polygon. we can earn stuff. I'll have to do this later. Man, they really got me on a hook. Oh, that's exactly what it led to, actually. Oh well. Okay. Music store. Are you looking for your own album? No, I'm looking for a record of Joran de Winters. Do you know him? Of course, he's huge. They have quite a few of his records here. I've looked through them all. They all have recordings of his last concert, but not the version I want. Is there a special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it to you next time. Are you ready to go now? Our next stop is Port Elpis. Okay, I wonder where this is gonna lead. Elpis. Yeah, that's Reverb Arena right there. I don't know why that unlocked for me already. Maybe there's like an event, like a limited time event in the game. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes towards the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. Okay. The trash just wants to talk to me there. It probably wants to set me up with the HIA commemorative coin quest in this area. Astra Yao. Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear. Bet they catch tons of fish. Grandpa Goo. Huh? Why is this bucket empty? The one next to it is full, though. Hey, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. Oh, this time it won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter, it's all about the journey. Oh, I missed this. It's been so long since I went fishing. You're into fishing? Yeah, I tried it a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count to 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to reel in the fish. What? Count to 10? Grandpa Goo, we've got a pro here. No one, not even pros can do it that fast. Everything feels pretty familiar, but I think something's missing this time. Something's missing? Bait, the rod, or the location? I've been saying this spot isn't great. We've got to get somewhere. We've got to go somewhere. I didn't even remember what that was. I just remembered. We're missing a guy here. Back then, everyone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast the line, they hooked a fish onto it. Oh, that's why. Wait, are you fishing or filming a movie? Right, speaking of movies, you look a lot like that famous actress my friend really likes. What's her name? I knew these sunglasses were useless. I'm not her. No, I think you are. I just remembered. It's Astra Yao. No, you can't be. I see. You just look a lot like her. But you're definitely not Astra Yao. Why would you say that? My friend calls Astra Yao the queen. No way a queen would be this energetic and laid back. You're doing a great job imitating her, but you're missing the essence. If you were the real Astra Yao, you'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment when we said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? Why are you asking me? I don't care about some queen. Queens will only get in the way of my casting. And if anyone dares to kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Should I go kick that bucket just to prove I'm me? Don't do that. The fish shall remember you as the merciful queen. Oh, by the way, I see there's a lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouses. Lighthouses only get in the way of my casting. See that guy down by the lighthouse? That's McDunn, the keeper. You should go ask him. Alright, let's go. If the keeper is okay with it, I'd love to check out the view from the top. Are they just forcing me to kind of like explore this area here just to introduce this area and this Astra Yao character? McDunn. You want to go up the lighthouse? Sure, but the wind is pretty strong up there. There's nothing worth seeing. Of course there's something worth seeing. I have a feeling that the best view in all of Elpis Port is up there. You really think so? I didn't think there were young people still into lighthouses these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you! Let's go up and see the seagulls. Yay. Oh, we actually had to, like, interact. ... Astra quietly gazes out at the sea, deep in thought. Her lively expression fades as if she's returned to being the person on the posters. What's wrong? ... Happy birthday to you. Oh yeah, it's her birthday. Today's your birthday, right? Yeah, that's right. Just for today, I don't want to sing for anyone I don't like, so no matter what, and I don't like no matter what, and Eve isn't here when I need her. I know the bigwigs at top see a lot of in me, and I know these people, or those people in black suits, they want me to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. But I just want to be a little selfish today, or rather, maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. Of course not. I'm really happy about all these decisions I made today, especially asking you to help. I'm pretty confident I couldn't escape without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. As a reward and token of my gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored? The Queen, when did people start thinking of me like that? You're really different from how you are in movies. Of course, work is work, it's different. Actually, sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far. Maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm not 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. Heh, guess you're right. I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday. And of course, I'll need your help then again. The wind's picking up. Let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reverb Arena. Okay. We're going to Reverb Arena. I don't actually need to like go to the card and just press M. Just go there. But this makes it feel like I'm actually doing something. Ooh, I have never been here before. Drinks. Is that store named Drinks, or is it just saying like there's drinks there for you to buy? Look at all the bang boos here. Well, we had to drive into like this little sewer. That's pretty crazy. Look, those bang boos over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Nah. Now that everyone's here, it's about time to begin. I hereby announce that the monthly Astra Yao impression competition has officially begun. Impression of who? Haha, it's real. I read about this on internet, but I didn't think their participants would be all bang boos. Well, the participants were all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for a meetup event. So they sent bang boos to represent them. Contestants, do your best for your master's glory. Let's begin with contestant number 1. It's showtime. Anna! That was perfect! Perfect how? You didn't get it. It was clearly doing an impression of Astra Yao doing a bang boo impression. So if I were to imitate a bang boo, I'd sound like this? Nah? Nah. Or a competition. A competitive opponent has appeared, but contestant number 1 is still winning after all. No one understands bang boo impressions better than me. It's funny because wasn't there a lot of cases where like real celebrities join like imitation contests and they lose? Like I don't remember, is it Michael Jackson who joined like Michael Jackson imitation contest and he didn't win? And like, I think Adele went to a Adele imitation contest and lost as well. Something like that. Well, it's hard to argue with that. Next up, contestant number 2. They'll be imitating Astra Yao's pose from her concert poster, hugging her knees in solitude. Look, contestant number 2 is bending over. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee-hugging pose in all of this? They don't even have knees. Or I guess they have really tiny little knees. They're little nubbins for feet. That's pretty, boo. I don't have knees! What a critical mistake. Pretty Boo's choice of poster is sealed. It's fate. If it's chosen a lying down pose, it wouldn't have lost so badly. As for our final contestant number 3, Style Boo, today they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. The classic Astral Yao outfit, red, white, black, and yellow, flawless. The only thing that's similar are the colors. I guess he's talking about this guy with the glasses. Wait. Can I enter this competition? Look at me, I'm wearing the same colors today. Classic Astra Yao style. A new challenger appears, and yes, your outfit matches the criteria. No, I hereby announce the top 3 winners of today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestants. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on, why did I only get 2nd place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I tell you with my professional and expert judgment, in terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical. Practically identical. But contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. What? Identical in physique? And you lost 2 points because of your sunglasses. Astra Yao doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. In the trunk? It was a scene for a movie. Well, if it's just the sunglasses, I guess I can take them off. I'll win, right? Determined to claim victory, Astra dramatically removes her sunglasses.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Is that Eve talking?
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Professional-looking woman.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Don't look at me! Yep, that's me. Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever.
Goodbye and happy birthday.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
Everything, keep everything a secret, right? I got it.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing.
Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Don't mention it.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
Do we know her? Like, I feel like we never met this lady before. She just randomly messaged us.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
It feels like we're so close to Astra all of a sudden, though.
What secret?
Don't worry about it.
Get in the car!
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side. But who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. The Asaba Harumasa agent story, A Name Written in Water, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Should I, like, maybe stream these character stories as well? I feel like maybe those can be something I can stream. It's been a long time since I last streamed, and during, like, that time, whenever I had time to stream, I was just thinking, like, oh, maybe I should play, like, a character story in Zenless Zone Zero. I could stream that. Or maybe I can switch gears and, like, just do another game, like a one-off game. Like, you know how I started my streaming with Black Myth Wukong? Like, just do a game like that where I could just play through the story from beginning to end, just stream it. Like, do a couple streams of that, and it'll just be a done deal, and I can kind of, like, put that away as a playlist on my channel for people to view whenever they want, and not, like, constantly be, I guess, following these kinds of live service games with their content. Maybe, like, change things up. But yeah, I just kept, like, thinking, like, oh, what should I play then? Should I play Nier Automata, like a game I played before, so I have, like, probably be able to do better commentary because I've experienced it once before, so I kind of explain things? Or should I play, like, a game, that continuation? Since I played Alan Wake on my channel, should I have played Control or Alan Wake 2 or something, so that it kind of, like, connects, sort of? It was just like an analysis paralysis, and I couldn't do anything. And on top of that, I had lots of stuff to do IRL, like here up in Canada, winter comes, and I needed to set up my house for winter, so I, like, put up on my windows, I kind of put a plastic sheet over it, and that's supposed to help insulate from the cold a bit better. And also, like, the humidity that collects on the windows will just collect on the plastic instead, which is probably better. So, because then it freezes, and then it melts and freezes, and it, like, gets into the cracks, and it can, like, break things, which is I don't want that. And also I needed to, like, swap my winter tires and everything. But yeah, I was just couldn't decide. I was just sitting here. There's a bunch of times I was just sitting here, like, oh, what should I do? Should I do that? Should I do that? And it just, like, the night just went by, me trying to figure out what to do. But now that this came out, I was able to stream this, and I was pretty happy getting back into it. And it looks like I finished this now. Yeah, things are quiet again. I should keep raising my internet level. So yeah, this story is done. There was a whole Section 6 thing, and Bringer trying to, like, screw us over, and then we bring him to justice, kind of, sorta. And then it leads into this, I guess. The next story will probably have Astra and Evelyn in it. Maybe even the next characters. Would they be the next version? Like version 1.5, maybe? Is it 1.5 or 1.6? What did I name this this stream? Yeah, this is 1.4 story. So is it going to be 1.5 story, or is going into the Astra stuff going to be like a 2.0 thing, a completely new story? That the only loose thread now really is about the main character and the connection to the teacher, and maybe Section 6 helping us with that. I guess everyone helping us out with that. But it looks like a lot of the threads for this story has been tied up really nicely, so I don't know. I'll be really interested to find out, so I'll probably be sticking around in this game. The game that I kind of want to drop out of all these is the Wuthering Waves, and I've been looking around, and there's going to be a lot of really cool gacha games coming out that kind of has iterated on top of the formula of Genshin Impact and all these kind of things. Like there's Project Mugen, which now is officially called Ananta, which looks really cool. There's Neverless to Everless, which looks really cool. And there's also Arc Knights Enfield or something. Endfield. I think that comes out like next month, so ooh, I don't know. But that one seems a lot different. There's like Death Stranding elements into it. It looks like, where you can build on the overworld to traverse it easier, and you can like also have like satisfactory factories that you can build, and I guess that like refines resources for you and something like that. But also Arc Knight's endgame looks like you play as a main character, and your gacha characters follow you around, and you can use their abilities whenever the cooldown is done or whenever they charge. So I don't know how that's gonna be, because won't it be get a bit stale if you're stuck with the same character the entire time? I think one thing that makes this game and Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact fresh is that the new character kits, you switch to them and they're pretty fun, right? Unless equipping different characters drastically changes how your main character fights. I don't know. I'm really curious about that too. So I don't know if I want to get involved in more gacha games, but I'll probably drop Wuthering Waves for one of those ones if oh man, but Wuthering Waves is having a 2.0, and it looks like they're adding like some crazy gliding maneuvers or something like that. They're really improving the game there too as well. Oh man, it's tough to be a gacha game player nowadays. Remember when all you needed to do was play Genshin Impact? I guess before Genshin Impact there was like Honkai Impact 3rd and Fate Go. I guess Pokemon Go is kind of sort of like a gacha game too. I don't know. Anyways, that's kind of off topic. What do I have here? New character. Oh, I got Miyabi and Koleda already. That's cool. Cool. Whee! Oh, you can get her to walk too. Her ears are wiggling as she walks. Oh, that's cool. All right. I guess I'm gonna be winding things down here. I'm trying to think what else I should cover before I end things. I don't really have much of this. Crit rate too. Ooh, that would have been so good. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to see what I can do for my
This is the path I
Miyabi.
follow.
What do I have available? Oh, I don't have anything available. Anomaly proficiency. Attack. Oh. I have to give her like a 3-star thing. Or maybe I can just give her this. When an EX special attack hits an enemy, one of the 3 possible effects randomly triggers. I guess that's the best I can do, right? Maybe I won't worry about this for now. There's a little fingerprint reader there. I don't understand how like that lady in the story, that fingerprint reader like activated for her. You'd think it would be like you have to have, I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. Like you have to have like family blood relations, but this doesn't really look at blood, right? It just looks at fingerprint. But you think it would be programmed to her fingerprints or something, right? I don't know. Alrighty.
Eradicate all evil.
I guess that's all I have for you for today. This was quite a long one, actually. 4 hours and a half. Well, almost 40 minutes. 4 hours and 40 minutes. And yeah, there was a few people coming in and out. I really appreciate that. There was Bayoy, which I just realized is Yaboy. Just spelt a little bit incorrect. He was in here in chat, which was really nice. I kind of wish I realized that I haven't had the chat thing while he was still here, but I guess he's gone now. And he won't know that his words will be forever immortalized in this. Alright. Alright. yeah, I'm gonna end things now. Thanks for watching. I gotta go now. Bye bye. Bye bye. What's the button here? Bye.